Hello there, happy Saturday, welcome back to one of the later streams for the Baator run, because, well, we would want to be on our way to wrap this up, but there's a bit of a mishap that happened last time, which was all our beautiful plastic naphtha in our magma pump evaporating because contact. And that happened, so I did check the save I made, and that happened because I don't know why, but the waterfall for this setup somehow had way too little liquid in it, which is weird because we had issues before, and basically once this tile reaches below 10.4 or so kilograms, we have a problem. It will start to bubble, it will become a bead pump, that will move our gases from the holding cells and break everything. Like, it will have the gases removed, allow the magma to come in, and everything goes poof. And somehow that happened. It shouldn't have happened, because we made sure when we built them, well, rebuild those waterfalls, to put in more than 10 or 11 kilograms here, to make sure this won't be an issue. Now, I don't know what exactly happened, and I think this is way too little as well. Like, there should be more in here, I think, and I don't know why there isn't. I'm not sure if we brought this up to 20 or just 12-ish. Regardless, this is way too little. And I want to improve and increase the amount here. Now we have one issue. We formerly used naphtha here, which makes perfect sense. What are you doing? Alright, we're storing some extra naphtha somewhere. Up here, okay. So once in the past with a good amount of naphtha somewhere lying around to do just this whole fill up thing. Well, those oceans have been depleted. Regardless, we can just bring in some plastic temp shift plates and remelt those, also bringing down the temp in here, because there is a bit of extra temp in here. And so we're gonna just go ahead and do that. The problem with that is, well, you can bring plastic all the way in here. If you dropped it inside the steam chamber, oh well, it will sit on top of the crude in here, which wouldn't be a problem. Even if you sucked it up and brought it into the melter, it wouldn't be a problem. So in here there shouldn't be a problem whatsoever, ever. 1. 2. If you drop it in here, this would be, well, no issue. This would give us naphtha, which would sit on top of here, which would not be a big problem, still annoying. If you dropped it here, gas, death, and destruction. How much uranium is that? That's a good amount, you can just use that. If you gas off in here, not sure which one is heavier. Oh no, we do know. Uranium is heavier. If we had it dropped in here though, the plastic would be displacing the uranium. Two things. I'd like to make this closed off. Why would you spill? Oh yes, above 100 you would spill, of course. Yes, it makes sense. 39, that's fine. This above, this below. I'd like to move this up here, because that's too much. This bubble is also too much. We'll have to see what we want to do with that. This is all to be mopped. You're looking good though. And then some music loud. We're going with something more epic today. The lovely Johannes Bornlöf, whichever. Really great epic music. Only for the live stream, of course. Right, so if you drop stuff down here, you won't drop things if you are on your way into this unit. So we just go ahead. I'll add one fifth plate into here. That's 800 kilos. We'll see how much that affects things. 4 down here. If the temps are fine, you're kind of hot. Why is there no more? This is also kind of hot. We'll rebuild this another time, one more time, I guess. Just bring this below evaporation temps for this stuff. Now, which is our target for sweeping actions? This one still? Okay, good. So I'd like you to also, of course, remove all the nonsense in here, because this is all kind of hot. Hotter than is healthy for any plastic or whatnot. And while we do this, I think this loop is pretty much done, yeah. There's nothing in here. Just want to remove that unit. And also, is there some leftover? Yeah, let's get rid of this as well. A gas canister filler thingy. Can have that here, sure. We don't need the bridge. And things will just be sucked up. You can connect over here, down here. This is going to be a non-issue. Yeah, you will just dump all that inside the canister. Emptier, drainer, whatever. Building melted, that would have been our naphtha in here. You are now going up to 19-ish. Even going up still. That seems like a reasonable amount. This is like double what we need almost. You should now be a-okay. Did we make that very quick? How much is down here? Okay, why is this so low? Like seriously? That's dangerously low. Well, it's not really, but... It could be more, for sure. So let's bring that in here. And so if you drop stuff on your way into here, that will be a problem. That will just be... Well, you will drop it onto these mesh tiles. So there's some solid on the tiles. That's not an issue. So unless you drop it into this uranium, we should have made this temporarily into some mesh tile or something, I don't know. Then again we shouldn't, because if things drop down, there. We saw you not dropping it down, so it's gonna be fine. Okay, anyway. You're good. Building melted. And we're up to, well, it should be 18 or so. That should be a-okay. Maybe we just add another hydro sensor in here and always check. Because, you know, the game is the game, is the game, is the game. And it makes things that are despicable, really. Now, what's the temp in here? 300? Overall, can we just check? These are 400 whatever, you are still 400. This is all below melting temp. Evaporation temp, so that's fine. If we say 500-ish, you all are gonna be fine. We need like an average of a bit more than 800, I guess, on each of these tiles. So just go ahead and fill all this up with plastic tiles. That should be the right amount and should be just fine. Filling this all up, we might need a bit extra. Building melted, yeah, you're supposed to, and this is also 20-ish. Still 19, still 19. Sweet 19, okay, good. Sweep action, go ahead. I don't know about all these things, just sweep it, and be done with it. Okay. Now, I told you to... Oh, you swept this away? You just sold enough time here? Okay. Fine. Wait. This is above 80, this is above 80, this one is below, and this is like... too much. 30 and 70, whatever. Above 100 you will spill. 30-ish. 70, it's also too much. Ugh, I just need a small bottle. No, this one's also too much. I just need like 10, 20 kilos. So let's go U80, 180. And we'll use that bottle. And just so if it ever freezes, it won't be a problem. Okay, and this one's going to be swept back into the main storage. Alright, we're starting to melt these tiles now. We do need a bottle of crude oil to make the waterfall work. There should theoretically be one somewhere, I guess. There's petroleum. Salt petroleum in over here. Yeah, no, that I don't want. Crude oil. Yeah, I want crude oil, but not that much. Anything over here? It's petroleum. I do want to keep things over on the side on the right here. And no non-molten slickster means no crude oil in here. Do we have a stair somewhere that we can use? Not really. We can make one. But with the constant dripping, things will be derpy at best. Let me see. You are dripping. Yes, I'm tripping. You are dripping down. Is this naphtha? Of course it is. Over here maybe somewhere? No. What's that? Naphtha. 166. That's a big spec. Ugh. The problem is, if I have you mob things over here, like if I lower this by 1 to have a stair, there's always stuff coming in from the oil well. Need to have a door or something to block that off to make a nice extra crude oil setup. Down here looks fine. Why is there nothing coming down? Oh, there is. Why are you stacking up? Oh, there's a bit of sour gas here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna crush that for a quick sec. Here, drop this and we can make a blob on the side. I guess that works. And how much naphtha do we have here? Not quite enough. Duh. Okay, which is actually good because we do want to bring in the gases first, synth and chlorine. Do we have them on hand? Not quite. Okay. Here we go again. That's not synth gas. It's fine either way. We want all the bottles except for the one here. Okay. I think there was a tool, a mod, that allowed you to drag a big square to have everything inside the square be snipped. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have that right now. Right. And then what's that one? This one, yes. Empty, empty, this, and that. Alright. Oh, look at how nicely all the CO2 is coming down now, since we opened up this space. We also added some oxygen supply on here. Well, actually, since you are so derpy, we could just... The pressure is 12 kilos. I don't know. We could open this up for a quick sec. Let some of the O2 go down. I want to fill this top with hydro. I want to make this filter work. How about we open up the right hand side here? Well, there's for one quite a bit of CO2 over here. That's 200 kilos per second. Can you just maybe do this? You can hop over. That's fine. Wait, leave this here for now. Eventually I would like you all to be able to go down here. Maybe extend this a bit further to not have anything be hit. And then there's enough mass on top here, I think. But over here, I would like to start to just dig this all up. Maybe from here. There's a nice layer of solid regolith that is not, well, not regolith, mafic rock. That works. And then you just dig this up. And then we dig a bit deeper. All the way to here and let this CO2 escape, and then we open up the right hand side and let some oxygen go out as well. For now I don't mind you pushing down for a little while. I still wish we had a pressure overlay. Oh well, can't have everything. Right, now I want this blob of water. You can open this up. Still waiting for all, yeah, for the water. And we have the gas though. By the way, can you make a few open spots here for me? I'll just do a number of mini gas pumps. I want the sour gas out of there. Thank you. Relocate. And synth gas. Yes, this one. Okay. Do I have my gases in here yet? No. I will need CO2, chlorine, and natural gas. CO2, chlorine, natural gas. What is your problem? Did you not empty this? Okay. Natural gas for a starter. One. A2. 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 A3. We'll need more chlorine. And, well, we'll wait for that, I guess. I would like you to do this CO2 though, if you could. That would be grande. Grande. It would be grande. Well, for starters, we do, first of all, need to get all of these things in. First the gas, which will already push you up a bit further. How hard is all this? You're not gonna evaporate or turn into petroleum, my gas, which is good. I don't have to be afraid of that, I hope. Good, good, very good. Now, there's more debris over here. I don't know why, but okay. Can you grab this? Oh boy, what is that? You will go down here, try to get it out at some point. So why not now? Why not now, you know? They at some point want to grab this nonsense. I'd rather they start doing that now than later. And I still want to get over to the other side here as well. The question is just how. Maybe fill the floor with solid tiles because uniformity. The question of how is going to be answered by this. 1, 1, 1. And you can't quite move that yet, can you? Let's see if somebody came down to dig up some space here. No. Somebody... Well, this is the wrong item anyways. The bottle. Yeah, the bottle. Bottle of water. Anybody? Yeah, you're almost good there, Mary. You're almost good there. Okay. Très bien. Now, let's see, did you bring my gases? Yes. Chlorine gas, 1. And synth gas, 2. Unless you open up both of these at the very same time, you're gonna be just fine. This bottle is also to be swept, I guess. And theoretically there should be enough bottle here, but yeah, it's fine. I could do another shift plate. That would also fill this up with a extra lock in here. Nah, you're gonna be fine. This will solidify if it gets to gold, which it shouldn't. And if there's a breakout, it's gonna keep things in check anyways. It's all good. Okay. Question. Why do you take the items from the floor? Alright, you're not allowed to move the sulfur. Also, why is there sulfur here in the first place? It's supposed to be here. What is your problem? Conveyor rail. Are you broken? You're made from steel. Made from gold. If you're made from gold, I don't mind you being repaired. We have infinite amounts of gold. That is a-okay. Still waiting for this to be opened. There's a task here. Okay. There's more sweeping that can be done. And my brain says, don't forget about the gas. The power connection is on the other side from the, yes, there it is. From the gas intake. Just like that. Okay, lovely. And you can very simply just bring that down, except you can't. Well, you can't just drag this over the output. You will come down here. We'll need a way to get inside, of course. Just do it like this. Actually, do it like this. Do it here. To avoid confusion. I'm not talking about the philosopher. Yes. Okay. That fixes it. Oh, by the way, can we... Okay, for starters. What's your problem? Oh, you're not connected. My bad. Watch them start deconstructing this before their time. No, okay, all good. Right, so I would just like to streamline this a bit more. This is all in range. And just do this. Okay. This should all be reachable except for... You can't go down here now, you can reach all of the things. Okay. Left hand side's gonna be fine, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna raise the floor in here in just a bit. So this is a nice square. On to the more important things. Hey, why is nobody taking care of these? There you go. And then that bit, empty bottle. You can be emptied at any point in time, just whenever you're ready. And then, since totally is coming in. Wait, what? Alright, yeah. We put a... No, this can be... Oh, but actually, this doesn't work the way I wanted to. I'm confused. You're supposed to be against this ledge. And open up here, that doesn't work. If I had a tile here, and this is open, that would work. Yes, this is how I want this to go. That means that one tile is going to be full of petrol at all the times. That's fine. Sure. That works. And this is also going to be full. Proper tile. Okay. So it just displays the disgusting stuff in here. I wonder how this happened. You're not supposed to be... What's your problem? You look like you're weird. Back pressure. Are you... Well, pressure increases with each and... With each use and must be periodically relieved. Yes, I know. But what? You have some other issue. You have water? Oh no, you have no water. No water coming in. Okay, are you too hot? No, are you too cold? No. What's... You turned off. Oh, right. Of course. On and off. You turn on and off. And... Yeah. Okay. Because you turn on and off due to the levels here being hit and being unhit. Yeah. Yeah. Though, you should keep this running. You're basically just waiting for the left-hand side arm to fill up this one. Right. We could have a valve here. Set to 1 kilogram. I think we should. Maybe. The right-hand side is always going to be full. For a long while anyways. This has enough stuff. You steal. Okay, what is your problem? When did you get damaged? Oh my. Not that I care. Here, sweepity sweep. Can you please reach all this? And the stuff over here. Here. I'll have you reach inside. Good. This has been remade. It looks lovely. The stinker top is being removed. Slowly but surely. You are facing the wrong direction here. I'll fix you. It's gonna be taking some time, but you're not gonna heat up anytime soon, so that's fine. Just leave them there to do that thing. Why is the oil? You can't reach the oil. There you go. And then I will need, well, like at least 2, maybe 3 more plates. More is always better, except it could crush things if the pressure gets too high down here, but that would need to be above 1600. And then double that because we have double walls. So realistically we can ignore that, I guess. Now you open that. Lovely. Okay, what about the other gases? There's supposed to be 2 gases on their way here. Why is it looking like there's only 1? Or did I just tell you to bring... I did 2 down here. Oh, I did only 1 CO2 bottle. And what is up with that? You don't want to do that? We need more CO2, more chlorine, I'm sure. I need 2 bottles of chlorine, 1 and 2. The CO2 is fine. The CO2 is fine. How much is this? 10 kilos? This is not enough. That's still 19, that's still 18 point whatever. This is still 20, this is all plenty. 19 whatever. So you can open up the natural gas. It's also 20ish, you're going down still. Okay, let's go with that. You can empty this. 18.8. That should be enough. Like, plenty really. Plenty. And shouldn't there be another... There's the other bottle. Good. The net gas is supposed to go up, so we have both the net gases that are going to go up. Down here, and all that's missing is the chlorine. Okay. Wait. Just do it, I think, yeah. And I love it if we could restart this pump specifically. Alright, you're missing a tile here. Well, you have 1 too many, brother. So we can break that waterfall. Most that's done. This is out and the gases are in. We can finally reheat this steam chamber because you're supposed to cook the stink over here, and you are still kind of doing that, but there's also some actual stuff accumulating, and there's not supposed to be stuff accumulating, which just is kind of weird. How did you get up there? you bring me my CO2 or no? Also, shoe. I guess we gotta block you for a sec. Which might cause some overheating because they bring in super hot stuff from the magma biome, who knows. Dupe speed dupin. Is there any more stuff down here? Okay, this one will be closed off in just a sec. But that part I'll allow you to bring in. Yes. And actually, can you build a tile here? Okay, so you block this off, everything is in order. You open it up again, that might be causing problems. We'll see. Yeah, I thought this might happen. We have the gas in here now, which blocks things in a different way. We should be able to build a tile here. Would you flip sideways? You would flip sideways. We can build a tile here. We might have some of the natural gas stuck on top. We can crush that. That's fine. We push it all down. Then we reopen this from the top to the bottom. And we hope it works. If not, we gotta crush the gas again. I guess. Wait, no I don't. Not yet, anyways. Okay, and you go in here. That one should be finalized. This one, come on guys, just build. Oh, there's not supposed to be any gas in here either. Yeah, I gotta compress all the gas into this mesh tile, I guess. We shouldn't have opened this yet. Ugh. Getting in here is gonna be derpy now. We can construct over the corner here, I think. The oil in here is going to be a bit difficult to put in place properly. How's my meteor shower doing? Oh, hey, can you just go there? No? You don't wanna? Okay. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. You all good? Pew pew pew. Okay. Pew pew pew. Oh, by the way, you're nice and cold, no? What's your problem? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, that's why some stuff also broke. The other way around, thanks. You're constantly releasing gas into here, potentially, anyways. Let's not have that happen. Also, please go the right direction. Why is this always in the wrong direction? What am I doing? There. Okay. In general, you should be fine. This is full anyways. And you can start recooling, whatever. Yeah, I feared these would damage. Ah well, whatever. You'll be taken care of eventually. I need these built. I need these levels dropped. That already opens up some space. And open up this, just so we have a few places where the CO2 can get out. And in general, I want the left hand side here. Well, I do want this wall so the CO2 doesn't spill over. Okay, looks good. Why is there so much liquid here? Why did you spill sideways? That's odd. That's odd indeed. Oh well. Okay, now, how are my gases in here? You are all in the right place. We can have a tile here and here already, and then we can push over. We can open this up. That's that. Okay. Speed 2. Debris. More debris. Let's get rid of all that. You have a place to bring the oxygen, the hydro. You should bring it there. You know that, right? Okay. This all looks very much lovely. We can get in here now as well. Why did this spill over? I don't know. And then we can go over to the other side. That should be all nice and safe. Surely we won't have steam get into that chamber on the side here. That would be really odd if that happened. Just go down, it's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be fine. And then open all this up, open this up. And I wanna maybe have this floor lowered actually, all the way to here. I just cut it short somewhere on the side. For now leave it open, I guess. And we're going to go ahead and dig things up in here. Let's see, what about the mercury? I don't really care about this. This is just to heat up things eventually. Who entombed themselves and how? Oh no, entombed? Wait, what? Okay. Whatever you say, game, whatever you say. Oh, do we still do science? We did do the hydro rocket engine thing. Duracon wouldn't be bad. It's one of the final research things we have to do. Milking station, no, not that. How many data banks do we have? Not this. 50, 100, 250-ish. 350-ish, probably. Ballpark. Something like that. We need another 300 almost here. That's 300, say. Let's say. That's another 300, 600 roughly in total. So we can leave it running for a bit longer. How's your temp? You're doing fine and still evaporating that water, so that's good. And we can push you onto the side. Can we... can do that one first. Open up here, here, and then push it over. I do not want to reduce the amount we have. With 2 gases in here, we should be fine if we empty this out. And then also be not just fine, but finalized. What is this line for? Making petroleum? Okay, well, that's not going to be very critical to have. Open this up. Oh my god. Oh no, this is fine. Stick with me. Stay with me, Mary. Just leave this be for now. Is this gonna work? We can push it up again. So the problem is I don't want the naphtha to spill into this empty space, because this is needed to break the waterfall. Okay, you're fine. This should be fine. The game is about to save, so we are going to be doubly fine because we can reload if we need to. Yes. You also shouldn't bring in any steel that's super hot. You could even reuse this one, in theory. That automation wire being super hot is not a problem because there's nothing gonna be here. The pipe, on the other hand, we remade. Wait, it didn't melt. It would be fine if it melted. It would have been ceramics. We can make more, indefinitely more. It would just be a bit odd. Okay, and there the magma pushed the gases in place. You don't... What did you just do? You brought something super hot in here and you were standing on top here. Oh my god, I hate you people! What even did you bring in? Is it the steel? A waiting steel. Steel in here. 2000. Where did you bring that in from? My god, you verbs. AMI. Where from? Didn't we move all that stuff out? From here. How do you find these pockets of bull? Oh my god, noobs. I hate you people. No, seriously, I'm on. Okay, we're gonna reload this. This is nonsense. I hate you people. I don't want to spread this much unliking. 1 sec. By the way, Twitch tells me, hello there, welcome back. Twitch tells me I have an unstable upload. OBS tells me I've dropped nothing. Which one to trust? If you have lags, please let me know. Okay, anyway, so this is fine, except, of course, if the derps, super derp, and bring in some steel, which is super duper hot, we can just try and find that steel, right? Let's go ahead, do this. And then we put that on super hot. Oh yeah, right, we can't really check things because there's an upper threshold that prevents us from checking super hot. But, like, I want to see like 1000 degree, and then I want to see steel. Maybe we go with the other overlay. This one, and we go metal. That's not going to be super helpful, is it? Is there any metal down here anywhere? No. No, you didn't bring in the super hot steel from here. Where did you find it? What was it from the actual thing? It was from here, wasn't it? And you did evaporate some stuff from this spot specifically. What we have to do, we can grab stuff. Okay, we have to relocate this, like so. The dupe will stand in the gas, which won't exchange a lot of heat. The uranium can buffer it and connect it connected to the 1 ton of naphtha on top, so this naphtha won't overheat either. And that should make it all safe now. Alright, from this side, the gas is in place. We push this up again so we can open it from... Why? You just evaporated the oil because you had to stand in here and grab it from the top. Right, okay. We're not gonna redo this whole thing. One more time. One more time. Apologies. I'm having dupe levels of concentration and I'm behaving like a dupe. Except I'm also being attacked by dupe's stupidity. Okay, final time. So, to prevent dupes from being extra dupey, we gotta make sure they don't dupe around too much. We gotta make sure they don't go in here. So we gotta block that path off, or horrible things will happen. Because dupes. Oh my god, wait, what is... Why is my bot not working? Hold on, something's weird. No, it's fine. It should be fine. Okay. No, connections are all set. Right. So, this is not super hot, right? Okay, we push this up again so we can open up the sides. And then, what are you doing with the steel? That's obsidian, okay. We can open this up, this and this. And then we then open up the final part. We push this up by one more tile, just in case. So the waterfall falls, like, nicely. You should be fine. You can now move that metal over. One more time. Let's see if it works. It shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, by the way, didn't I want to open this up and have all the magma collected at the bottom? I don't know. That sounds like a good idea. Why have another collector here? Other than it's unnecessary work. Okay. In theory, if I just open this up, you should be fine, right? You should just be fine. No? Wait, when did... Oh. How highly annoying. Okay. Kinda makes sense. Kinda makes sense. We still have crude oil here. Okay. How are things down here? Why are you not moving this? Relocate. Errand. Because it's in a 1. Okay, and a 5. I just want to see this being safely moved. Before you do dupe around too much. That's 17 kilos. Why is this only 17? Wasn't this more before? Here, just build another shift plate. Never trust. The steel has been moved safely. The steel is cooling down. It's actually cooling down quite slowly. Comparatively slowly. Right, so this all gotta get destroyed. We'll start with a tile here, so nothing gets flipped sideways. Put a thing here. Put a thing here. That should, for the most part, move things around. We can reuse that chlorine. We'll need another bottle of synth gas. It's gonna be crushed again. In theory, theoretically, most theoretically, we could reuse that chlorine as well. Most theoretically. We'd have to have it all on the side here somewhere though. I wouldn't know how. Would I not? We could open this up. Nothing really gets in contact except for the chlorine. We can't reach the tile though. We can. I don't know how I would push that in though. This could be open for one. Not that this is gonna be quite or at all helpful. The bottom one is finished again. 25 kilos here now. 17. It's actually going down. Is there stuff being deleted? Is there like a death counter on this, or like a hidden one? Just by introducing a bug into the simulation. We bring these all above 20 kilos. And I will actually maybe do a hydro sensor in the lowest one. I should do one in each to check the amount at every time, anytime, all the times. How do we push this over? We can't. Not nicely anyways. If we put the tile here, I shouldn't have let the gas out yet. If we put a tile here, we can't go over. Well, we can. Let's leave that for now. This is disgusting. Okay, you're doing fine. You're great, right? You will be fine no matter what. You can have your gas pump, liquid pump. And it's gonna be a-okay. You make this out of ceramics. You connect the rest. You have power, you have all the other bits and pieces. You can just run. Though you don't need to, because there's no need for you to run. We can make you into some kind of filter thingy. Whatever. To get in here. Shoot. Wait. We can't really push this over, can we? Well, we can have some liquid here in theory. If we open this up... boy, what am I doing? If we open this up... There, have some stuff in here. You're all still gonna be fine. I don't want liquid in this. We can displace that. It's not a problem. If we now open this up, you're gonna have things move around. I don't want that. Ew. It's all screwed, isn't it? We can open this up. Theoretically, you could be pushing up though. Let's close this off again. So not too much oil is being pushed to the side here. It's supposed to not go up and above. It will now go up and above. Won't it? Yeah. Unless we open the bottom first, which will have this gas go to the side. And there's the chlorine all the way on the top. Okay. Let's just crush this. First we push this all up. Back and forth, isn't that beautiful? You're all fine now. Wasn't there some plastic up here a moment ago? I don't know. Let's crush this real quick. And do we have more bottles? We have this bottle, we need some chlorine again. Just empty this out, thank you. Okay, if we have some luck, you're gonna build the bottom part first. Good job. Okay, and then we gotta open up both these sides so we can actually push this oil, petroleum, naphtha up to the top again. And there's certainly need for another plate in here to push all this over and have a nice amount on the waterfall top. Okay, how are you doing? 25, 25, 28, fluctuating, 26, 20, fluctuating. They have been a lot more. This one is not moving at all. This one's super fluctuating, fluctuant. Okay, I guess maybe if they're super high-ish, aka 25 or whatever, they start fluctuating. This is gonna be a lot. And I want all of this no further than here when we started. Yeah, we can open up the bottom again. Oops. We can open up all of this. Overheat. Aluminium. Can you make this out of gold or something? Copper. Why are you broken? You have no business. You made from steel. We just built you last time. You have no business being broken. This is 1,000 kilos. No, you actually have no business being broken. What is hitting you guys? You shouldn't be... Oh my god. So many rat bolts. So many rat bolts. And they are like 100 each, not just 50 or so. Aqua tuner. In and out. Steel. Let's go. How are you all doing? This one's also broken. And this one has been running for like... Wait. This one has been running for How old is this one? 1018 cycles. I'm sorry, what? You broke after 1000 cycles? You've been sitting there like properly for at least 1000 cycles. You had some damage initially. Did they quality of life break things? Because that is what this looks like. What's your problem? You have no pyrite? That's fine. What's up with all these spam bots these days? You can make more steel though. AKA, can you just not run for a quick sec? So no tungsten is being brought into here and on accident stolen from the setup. How's your temps? Your temps are good. This is a bit cold, as it's supposed to be. So no biggie there. Could have just keep that running. Yeah, you can... Actually, this bottle of waste won't spill. I was about to say you can spill, but it's above spillage pressure. So that's all good. Yeah, block this off again. And we'll have an eye on you, I guess. We'll just have an eye on this one. Okay, this room has been re-evacuated. Re-evacuated. Lovely. Would you bring the plastic over here? I wouldn't want you to bring plastic into here. That's excluded. Okay, good. Très bien, très bien. How are you all doing? The bottom pump works again. Nothing is breaking, everything is beautiful. Let's push this over. And surely you're gonna build this in the right order. Surely you will. This was just some heat removal strategy. Like these igneous tiles. Let's get rid of those. Let's also get rid of you. The bra in here. Oh, let's go in here. I don't know what this wire is about. Actually, no idea. Okay. You have been broken for a while, no? That's fine. Actually, ignore it for now. I'm seeing some natural gas here, and there's not supposed. Well, how did you spill all the way over there? 19 kilos. Ugh. Here. You spilled over again as well. I wanted you specifically to spill over before. Like in this setup. And you never did properly spill. And now you're telling me you feel like spilling when I want you not to spill. Guys, you gotta get your priorities right. You know that, right? Okay, anyways, there's one here as well. Let's capture that. And why are you getting out? Okay, you're not supposed to... This is wrong anyways. You're supposed to have 3 tiles of stuff here. Well, you're supposed to have this always be filled with natural gas. That's gonna work. And if there was steam here, it would be here and it wouldn't be able to go down. This would need to be lowered by 1 and then be wider, I guess. So the left hand side is also going to be fine. And then there's going to be both of these tiles. No, you're going to be lower by 1 more tile. Like so. And there's going to be oil here. There's going to be steam here. And there can be natural gas here or not. That's fine either way. Also have view blocked like so. And there's gonna be oil anyways. That won't make a difference whatsoever, I think. And actually it would be nicer if we had this lip full of oil to begin with. That would be good. We have some crude oil. Oh my god, wait, what? That's 3,000 kilos. Okay. That's another 3,000 kilos. Can you just open that up? Thank you. That's a lot of stuff to move around if you had to. That's a few runs. That's a bit low. I need that uranium on the other side in case this ever solidifies. If it does, it will be a debris and it wouldn't block this up, which is fine, probably because there's going to be oil here as well. But, you know, no, you can't actually mop this up. I'll give you a foundation to mop things. Oh, look at that beautiful cooking animation, color, whatever. Okay, this looks almost good. We could wait for this, assuming you run for long enough to spill into here, so we don't have to bring oil into here. We kind of want to bring oil into here, so this is filled up. The gas will be pushed up. We'll just wait for a sec. We'll just wait for a sec. Maybe it over pressures. We'll get gas in there that will display something as well. That might be helpful. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, we should be able to open all of this up, except you can't quite reach at the top. If we opened some space on the side here, you should be fine to do that. Dupe. Dupe! And along comes Mary. Mary, Mary! Ren, can you just turn around? Thank you. Oi! You are not serious. What's this task assignment? Ugh. Ew, you can't reach that. Oi, Ren, what are you doing instead? Fabricate, can you just not move to dog suit? It's just so stupid sometimes. Okay, so if we open this up first, do that again. Okay, you should be turned off. You should be fine. This needs to be steel, yes. These are all in place. You have not been remade. You need to remake this so it actually works properly. Wait. No, I just need to copy paste the setting. Yeah. Okay. If I do this, things still works, except you have no alarm. There's your alarm. Okay. There's your alarm. Here the obsidian, here the notification thinger is still set up properly, okay. Now if we open this up, you should all be fine. This should stay in place, there should be a waterfall, this is crude oil. Oh, how is this so taxing? This should be a breeze. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy. There. As all things should be, nice and easy peasy. Right, now let's bring in the other gases. Uno. Duo. Also the game feels very squishy, like unresponsive. When I'm scrolling around with my cursor, I usually do the mouse thing. I just felt like, oh my god, I'm moving on like some squishy ice or something. It's like super weird. The responsiveness to this. Right, just open up these bottles. Chlorine gas, yes, that too. And sweep the nonsense out of here. We could use the steel. We really could just reuse the steel. Let's leave that there for a quick sec. And then I want this swept out for sure. We remade all the piping, yes. And the automation is in place. Yes. And power has never been moved, so that we can ignore. We did not quadruple check the amount of liquid in here. That's above 20 for sure though. So that should be a... What are you doing? Whoa. You opened the chlorine. Okay, I was about to say, where's my chlorine bottle? But you opened that. That's fine. Okay. If you stole that, I would have been kind of disappointed and annoyed. Okay. You're still spilling. This is so annoying. Okay, now how is things over here? We can mop this now. Is this like a big board of stuff? No. Can you drop that down here? You can. That's a 5, so you don't prioritize it. That's okay. Did I just use stall? No, you should be running full time, yes? Just dumping more and more water in here. It's down to 140 degrees. And what is up with that? I wanted to destroy some gas pockets, I guess. Guess. Just fill the top here and here. I'm sure you will trap it if you would like so. And if not, well, we'll come back to it and build more nonsense. Gases are in place. Waterfall works. Our mounts seem good. Open up this spot. You can still come in from the top and destroy my entire base by being a nonsensical nuisance. Or just a duplicant. That's the same. So let's make sure you don't have any way of getting in here. Why did you take away some of the obsidian and not all of it? Dupes. Yes. I need you to build this before I move the hot... Wait, what? It didn't jump... It did jump over, so it's not hot. Or did you steal this stuff away and move it somewhere else? This is not hot. Well, we've built the things as well that we needed to prevent anything horrible from happening. So this should be fine either way. That still is not hot. Okay. I'll take it. I'll just take it. You look mighty fine. Open up on the bottom. And that should take care of things in here. How much is in here? I don't really care about these amounts. Can you have a tile on here? And in theory, I'd like to have just a floor over here. Like all the way over, I guess. And maybe a... Oh, what is this stuff on the side here? 700C, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's your problem? You're fine, you're mighty fine. This natural gas will not be able to push lower. Unless, of course, we have stuff from the natural gas on the side here. Occupy this tile, which I guess in theory you could. Well, how much pressure is that? 150, 130-ish. So that's gonna be fine for the most part, I guess. As far as this goes, can you actually go up? No, you can't. Here. And then I would like to get an entry point in a bit. What happened with you guys? Let's see, I'll fill this up. There should be some uranium here, yes. It's supposed to be on the other side. You can move in here, no problemo, okay. Wait for you to do all the things in bits and pieces you need to, and the magma pump is running again. No problemo. We still have above 20 kilos up here. Right? 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 Almost 30. 25. Fluctuating heavily. 25. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, now. I did build this little notch here a while ago to capture the natural gas, because it was over here. And they tend to not move that much. Watch it move. Watch it move. Watch it misbehave. Watch it misbehave. What the heck? Okay, you're looking good. You're all looking good. Except, why is there... What is that? Steam? Many kilos? 30 kilos? That's fine. You can't go up there. You will be able to go up there in just a sec. And... the bra. In here, let's open this all up. You can have your ceiling. And then an entry point will go onto the side here. We'll open up this much, and this is going to be... For starters, you're going to be a solid tile. This can be uranium. We push this stuff down. We can go on top, we can sweep this all out. Remove all the hot stuff. Beyond this point, there's gonna be abyssalite anyway, so that's fine either way. You can open up the entire top here, I guess. Sure, why not? And we're gonna drop the rest down. Right inside magma, we don't need to move that or anything, so we'll leave that be. And I want to remove the ladders here. Close this off actually. And have another entry point. Maybe here. That should be nice and safe. It's gonna be uranium here. That's enough of a safety precaution, right? We don't need more than that. We're gonna be fine that way. We'll bring you all the way over to here. And that's that. We can move this all out, remove it all, whatnot. You're gonna be opened up here. Since we are opening this up, changing all this, I'd like to remove that part as well. All the way to here, seems fine. Everything is still in range, like so, it's good. Okay, sweet. Sweet. 111. And a Veloce lock della liquido. Or so. No. Pumping over here is working just fine. Are we? Well, you will not fill up for a long time because you need to heat up this whole biome, this whole steam turbine by 40 some degrees. So that's gonna take time. Especially funny since now that all the water has been removed from the outside, now we have magma again that we can pump in. And the entire time when this whole other thing was running, and all the water was being removed, we had no magma coming in. It's kind of sad and kind of funny. Oh well. What's all your problems? That's 500 kilos. Why is this so... That's just how it is, isn't it? Okay. Welp. Okay, whatever. I kind of feel like I want you to sort more stuff now that you are set up nicely. Okay, also, holy crap. Oh right, we super pressured the entire map. I forgot. 24 kilos. Yeah, that's okay. Let's close this off for one. There's still CO2 on the side here. Right. Let's get rid of a few more bits and pieces in here. The right hand side is going to be opened up like so. So everything in range should be taken care of. Close this off and that all looks Should I have you all stop? Also, why you have not been? You have been. What is your problem? Didn't I like flip them around like 20 million times? And I built them the wrong way anyways. Good job, me. Okay. Right, so the amount of stuff in here should be fine either way. So if we just mop this up in either spot, we open up the crude and then the petroleum, things should just be in place. And mop this as well. Now, besides that, I kind of feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of feel like maybe, just maybe, I can't. Well, maybe, just maybe. Can you stop for a sec? Okay, gotta remake these. We want to insulate this. The left hand side is fine either way, but the right hand side is gonna be problematic, isn't it? Here, just have a full wall of igneous or something at the bottom. Insulation. And here. And not here, I don't know. This will fix. That's 40 kilos, I want these crushed. On the right hand side for sure. For sure. Gonna open this up a bit further, I guess. Make this into a nice box. You get some insulation here. And the top should be mostly fine anyways. You have some stuff there. You can dig out this. Like so. Or not, I guess. Still CO2 in here, quite a bit. And actually this has sort of sorted itself out, so we don't need to bend stuff. So this can actually be ignored, I guess. Why are you breaking, and why don't we just repair this? You should be made from like gold or something, aluminium. Yeah, this is renewable, so just do that. How are the temps over here? Above freezing, you're all fine. I just don't want this to heat up the... This might have been my initial idea, just melting this entire biome further. It's fine either way. Now, crude oil, empty quickly. Why can't you get in? Oh, right, we crushed some stuff over here. Now, remaking these might be... It should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Yes, open, empty, repair. You're all doing good. Fine job. And then for the hydro, I will just go ahead, have a canister emptier in here, or two, and have all the hydro that is excess marked by sweeping, as sweeping, and swept into here. And then that is going to be taken care of. And the pumps can just repump it. I'm doing it again. Dude. You should think I've played this game a time. Or two. Apparently I haven't played this game ever before. Okay. Now, things from the bottom cannot be reached. You'll need a ladder of 5. 1 in here, that's fine. I still want you to like properly remove this stuff. The things in here are all reachable. Why are you scalding? What are you doing? And why? Okay, there's rock gas in here, that's fine. I was about to say, why is there steam in here? But if it's rock gas, I don't... that's fine. The ladder is condensing it mid-air, mid-rock gas. No, if the game just could stop being... Okay. Yeah, Yankee. Good. Empty the bottle. And then put a tile here to displace the steam. No. Solid tile on the top, thank you. And I think I missed something over here. You're supposed to be trapped. Right. You're being... Well, actually, this might go back to the top again. Since this is flickering. No more should be able to get out. Oh my god, this stuff is stupid. Can you just trap this like in here maybe? Yeah. We'll build a bit of a dome to let the natural gas out. Yeah. The right hand side is fine. Funnily enough, it was trapped in the initial trap that I thought was useless, but then, well, it worked after all, I guess. So that's cool. You ever fill this up with magma again? No? You're up by 7 degrees. What's your problem? You look a bit... Oh, right. We trapped some stuff in here. Some disgusting air. And it's all taken care of. Lovely. Good, very good, very good. You're taking damage still from time to time. What's your problem? You turned off, right? Yeah, this is not hard enough. But also, you're breaking because you have leaked. You leak because you have no reason to leak, but you're just being stupid. You just need that uranium to be moved. I don't know if this is actually overpressured, thanks to the uranium or not. But both these commands should have it moved. Easy peasy. Let's see how it goes. Now on that whole breaking thing, how are you doing? Wait, what? How are you doing? Nothing broke? If I told you auto repair, nothing broke, okay. And that thing should be running like quite a bit. The same is true for you. So, how to describe this? Oh yes, weird. Oh yeah, dupes can be hit here. They should have no reason to go to the left hand side. Also this water keeping the water in place, I hate it. Liquid. What a beautiful messy thing. Hydrogen. And sweep only. Copy. I don't want you to sweep the stuff on top yet. What is your problem? Radiant pipe. Content. Repair errand. Can you just do that? It's ugly. And then petroleum. Empty. Then the water. Sweep this. I want you to sweep all the things in here, to be fair. Sweep that. But before we do so, I would like to have you all finish with your sweeping actions. No, nothing pending. If I told you yellow alert, then the game actually realizes there's nothing it can do here. So we put you on a 1, so nobody will bring stuff down here. And thus allows us to actually sweep some things we want to sweep up here. Clean this all out. And then we finalize the filter thingy, whatnot. Okay, you're looking good. Looking hot. What is happening with this? Are you turned off? Because the pumps are turned off. They're not connected. No, they are connected. Your power, your wire is not connected. There you go. And that should just work for now. I'll just add a bit more hydrogen in here so we have something to work with. Might be a big mistake though. Like if we go back in here to work inside, oh well, to replace the pipes, that will evaporate more stuff. Honestly, you're not supposed to bring more hydro up there. Now you're broken anyways. Ugh. No, How's all the sweeping doing? How's it going? You done? You seem like you're done. Why is there water in here? What? Where's the... What? I need like 100 kilos of oil. Crude petroleum. What are you doing? Why is this not emptying? Oh. You have been added later. Right, there was once... This is crude oil. There was once a good amount of petrol somewhere. This is not a good amount. How about we move things from... What is this? Petroleum. Not enough? Not enough. Can you just go ahead, empty this pipe? Oh right, we have stuff up there. Being a dum-dum. We have some petroleum right here. You can just mop this. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Because there's gonna be like 100... Well, that's a lot. Whoever comes in here in a second, that's enough. That's 240. Okay, that's a lot. It should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Sweep the water. Where did this gold come from? Or whatever it is. How is this still here? You're supposed to be swept. Sweep this. There's plenty of jobs down here, that's fine. I need you to be able to reach that part. Where's my petroleum? Anybody bringing that? No? It's not important to you guys. Okay, I guess. Okay. And you can open up this so that the liquid falls down, I don't know. Nah. There's always going to be some kind of liquid over here. At least as long as this is open. Alright, did you remake all the pipes? And there's no more debris here because of it? Yeah, okay. Petrol... Castle sweep. Empty. Let's go. There's 4 over here. That's just gonna take some time. I need to be like here at the right time to give new orders. You can do all the rest. 2, 3, 4. Once this has been taken care of, you can do almost all of it. This block has to be removed entirely first. Just go speed 1. That should do the trick. Okay. Dupe. Wait, there's more. You can keep working. Stay with me here. Okay. You can do all these things. These ones not so much. Okay, and no, wait, maybe leave this one in place. Okay. Good. You are all looking sweet. Very good. Now, for some filtering. That's all like granite. Yeah, that's good. And fuck this off. Oh, this one's gonna be derpy. Derpy. We can, in theory, have this open and close. And then the petroleum would push in, push the hydro up, open it again, displace. We can just make a solid tile out of this. It will be pushed up. No, it will not. Yes, it will, because this is a liquid as well. So basically, this is like a door pump thingy. If we replace this tile from time to time, that should be allowing us to bring stuff up, no problem. This bottle of water should be reachable, yes. Okay, you are not required. You keep breaking pipes, that's fine. And this doors... It would be better off on the left hand side, wouldn't it? Can you stop pumping for a bit? I do want to get in there and fix things up properly. Thank you. Okay. No. This is all fine, yes. Is there still a lot of mercury? No, it's not. Can we? Yes, we can. At some point we said I want more oil in here. Are you running properly? I didn't set you up for 1,000 for 10%. So you still have to make do with like morsels. 2 of them, that is. There should be enough coming in now to fill up the pipe. Well, you're at least running 100-ish%. So this should also slowly but surely fill up. Wait, what? That's 1,000 kilos. That's more. Oh my god, this is the... That's annoying in 2 ways. For one, well no, there's just one big problem here really. It's too much pressure. AKA it will become even more pressure beyond this point because where would it go? It's being held in place by this double liquid on top. And eventually it would break the tiles to the side here, I guess. So for now we just get in there. Where's the mesh tile here? We just get in here and mop this up, and then we'll have the crude oil shoot up probably. Okay. Good thing we caught that. Just in the nick of time. 1, 1, 1. And make another log over here. This is all fine. We have no more rock gas. That's good, I guess. And let's get rid of all of that nonsense. We should be able to hop in from the bottom, breach everything, and just remove it like so. We can also close this off now. And I guess we'll remove the top of the ladder here as well. Other things over here. Okay, you need a bit of extra space to dump all that natural gas. Do I care for this being potentially on the outside later on? Not really, I guess. That can just be there. As for the left hand side, well, for starters, we'll get rid of this. Are you too hot? No. Am I seeing this right? You had 1 degree, 2, 3 degree-ish. Okay. Is it the steam? Oh, you're being blocked by the ports. Yes, of course. My bad. Yeah. That would also affect my oil wells, wouldn't it? Right. Now, as soon as I start mopping here, oil will start shooting up. Probably. Can you just stop this? Okay, thanks. And then... just stop it. There's really not much point in having this being wider. The oil will displace things like quickly. That also means you will probably, I don't know, trap some mercury in this spot. For now it's whatever. We're gonna mop it on this level, so that means we'll have to hit this whole thing at a time when the oil is naturally on this level. It won't be naturally on this level in just a sec. As soon as we start mopping, it will push up. Okay, it's overpressured in here now. Oh yeah, also you're almost balanced, so this is going to take a long time to actually overfill. Now, there's the oil nonsense. It's pushing all the way over here. Yeah, there's that. I guess in theory, no, we can't just crush all the mercury because there's more on top. And we wouldn't want to. just build this and we wait. Maybe put tiles on top of here so no other liquid gets down to the pump. As long as there's mercury in here, that would be a good security measure so we don't get it into the petrol boiler. Sour gas boiler. Okay, good. Quick look back up here. You're looking dupy. You're looking real dupy. You're gonna trap yourselves again in there, won't you? Also there's debris down here on the left hand side now. Probably. Ugh, I hate you people. And off-gassing. Yay, off-gassing. Isn't that lovely? Right hand side, reachable sides. This, all the rest. Good. As for the bottom, do we want to be able to go to the bottom? Will we just ignore this? No, I want a wall here. Yes, we have the intention of building a wall here. So let's go down this far for now. Will these seats be affected? They will be affected. I will want to secure these. Yes. Quick double. Who is stressed? Priest? Why is it always priest? And are you trapped? No. Are you on low morale? Okay, no, you're on 41 morale. How's your stress? Minus 15 per cycle. I guess you're gonna be fine. Also, why is who's in here and why? We remove the control station. Screw you people. So basically what you're telling me is... ridiculous. Basically what you're telling me is... I forgot. You're gonna go out of your way to, in the most inefficient way possible, be inefficient. It's supposed to be plastic. So you're gonna go all the way over to this other rocket just to not be doing what you're supposed to be doing. Dupes. Starvation. Say what now? Talk about food. Do we have any nonsense food we want to still... Fried mushroom. 114. Aren't you like... Why is there so much stink here? Why? Why is there so much stink here? And also... Why do we have so much mushroom? Is it rotting over on the side here or something? I did intend to do something with that. I did not build that, did I? It was just in my mind. Okay. So there's no mushroom farm here yet. I was thinking, are these being cooked and disgustingly rotten here? But they don't. That's not the food storage bin. This one is. Mushroom. I'd allow you to eat fried mushroom. And you would do the same, right? Mush. This is 22 tons or whatever. Mushroom. Hatch. Fried mushroom. I do fry them for you all. Because I don't care about the work. The dupes can and will do this. Like really quickly. That's a lot of fried mushroom. What's the quality of it again? Oh, we have surf and turf. 21% stale. Let's very quickly give you some surf and turf then. Okay, fried mushroom. Again, what's your quality? What's your quality? You're making that in here, right? Is it 1 or is it... It's only +1. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense to bring it up to at least 4. 3? Yeah. The Hermit got some nice food. Would you look at that? That also means you may again consume the surf and turf. That affects all of you, right? No. Oh my god, this menu is so not good. Now it's affecting all of you. Oh my god, this menu is so not good. Okay, one more time. Surf and turf, yes, you're all allowed to do that. We're also making pepper bread. Dude, it just resets because of random. I don't know why, I didn't do nothing. Or anything. +5, +4, and the rest is too low, okay. We don't have ingredients, or we have never made that food. I think we have mushrooms somewhere, theoretically. Wait, this is like the stupidest easy food possible, isn't it? Like, holy crap, that's so simple. We just had some bleach stone. Wait, don't we need bleach stone? Or something. Yeah, we just need some salad. Also, why is there synth gas in here? Ugh. And rust. Okay, rust we just cooked up. And magma. We don't need that. Solid methane, yeah, that's gonna be a problem for a while. I don't know why we have the eco batteries in here still. The Abyssalite is gonna be used up soon. Meaning our coolant is gonna be gone for the refineries. Did I hook you up again? No, didn't. Here. Keep on cooking. Tuna is fine. Still wants more food, yes we know. Building broken distance space, yes, okay. Return camera, that's good. Right, we never checked the remote workstation. I saw Dupes do stuff there without reason. Getting sidetracked again. Here, lettuce. I wanted to check the seeds. Sleep? No. What's it called? It's not called lettuce. We once had stuff because it's being listed. Sleetweed? No. What's it called? Damn it. How do I not know? Oh my god. Here, I need a lettuce. Lettuce is being produced by the waterweed. There we go. And all the waterweed was in the cold biome basically. We have 340 seeds. Oh my god. It was in this biome, so it was way too cold for it. Right. That is what we want. Let's check real quickly for the temps. 22 to 60, whatever. Atmospheres, whatever. Well, water, brine, salt, whatever. And you need bleached solid salt water. Right. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. We could insulate all of this. Get a bit of salt water out. Most of the stuff out here is brine. If it's frozen, it's brine, because salt water first freezes out the normal water amount, and the remaining stuff is going to be brine. So there's no reason to be upset about our filtering or whatnot, because it all was brine to begin with. Can you make this all? Just do this. No, just do this much. Right, so we're not gonna get lettuce, I guess. What else can we do? Stuffed berry, that's simple enough. We have pincher peppers en masse. And all we need is some berries. That's simple enough, right? Let's see. Berry. Bristleberry. No, crystal. Just Bristol. No. Blossom. Blossom. Blossom seed. There we go. And we have like 150, 35 units. Okay. The temp was like some 20 to 35. No. 18 to whatever. I don't know. 5 to 30. Okay. Let's see. This is above 30. The base would be nice. Oh, actually, how hot is that? Why is it so hot? We did bring in some water that's hot, probably. What's your temp? You're like nice and 20-ish, no? I think you need more heat exchange. Here. Have some aluminium. There. Okay, so Sweepy, you're fighting hard. Also, this is still open. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I was about to say, is this open to the outside? There's also only 3 kilograms. 5, 11, 40, 50, 60. Okay, yeah, sure. Eventually there will be some puffs that will eat some of the oxygen, right? Oh, right. No, they're all down here still. And the wild ones, they just oofed themselves by getting into walls that were to be built or stuff. Now, we need a below 30 C area. Above 5 degrees. Over here would be fine. We'll just put that here for a quick sec. This is good. Here-ish. Yeah, sure. We need a firing plot thingy, whatever. We do hydroponics. Just build a bunch of things here. 2 doors. This is not anyone's room, no. Do a door here. Agriculture something. Farming station. There. Do that as well. Give you something extra. Now for the water, we will just go ahead and do that. That's nice and easy. Let's not have you run water in here yet. And how are you doing down here? Doing all the micro nutrients, yes. How much fertilizer do we have? Because we never made anything. 16 tons. Okay, and I'm sure this is gonna last a while. We don't need it here. Like, we just have it in place because we can. But there's no point in actually having it. Can you mop this? Now things done here. Kind of disgusting. Can you just start mopping some stuff here? This will flow on its own eventually, I guess, maybe. Oh, we even had to have pitcher pumps here to actually have this run. Oh well. Dude, the CO2 though. The CO2 going all the way down is insane. The CO2 in here, I want this also to go down. Also, this is no longer... Well, this can just be open. It's no longer... Why is this turbine removed? There's supposed to be a turbine here. Right. And you may reach that top from the bottom here. And just open up the rest. And then the CO2 can flow a bit again. Yeah, and if you just remove the floor here, then that will be a problem, as in you can't actually enter this area. My bad, my bad. You'll be fine. Now, again, I'd like to check the amount of stuff in here. I'm not sure this is deleting anything. But I wonder. I really do. By the way, you guys getting that hydrogen up. We have a emptying station for that now. You know that, right? You can just go up and dump that. Why is there iron down here? And why are you... This is whatever. You are too hot, I guess. I don't know. We have no rust anyways to work in here, so... whatever. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine one way or the other. Can we get up here? By any chance? I'd just like to get the extra abyssal light out. You can't reach, pick this up. Put the tile here so it's still closed off. That works. Okay. And that certainly doesn't need to be metal. And we're not breaking anything here. No, we're not. And that's gonna be igneous, yes? Yes. Okay. Goody, 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 goody. Now, in here... Ah, you can't reach that. How about... now? Remove this. As for the right hand side, remove all of that. No, remove it like so. And you can't quite reach the top here, can you? Go 1, 2, 3. Remove the right hand side stuff. You can hop on top here. That's just gonna be 4. And then we dig into the right like so, all the way to here. Yes, here. And then down. Wait, yes. No, maybe, I don't know. Here-ish. I guess you could go down this way as well. Do all that right away. And we're just gonna go ahead and build a proper thing like so on the right hand side. That's good. And you know, you'd only have to stand on top here. That means we can remove all the rest at the bottom as well. Wait, no, you need to be able to stand on top of here. Up here. No. This is gonna be open. No. Yes, maybe, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, you're good to go. Okay. Ulti, you're fine. This is not too hot. And we can mob this, which I guess we kind of want to. Or we'll have it drop down. Either way, it's fine. Just make sure this is a properly blocked off liquid lock. And then let's go down like straight. You can hop over to the side here. We can go down this way. We can open this up a bit further. Just to drop the levels here a little bit. And maybe clean out the floor. Or at least whatever is in reach. So you don't grab it for like morsels and tiny bits in the future. When there's no reason for you to do that. To do some nonsense builds. Now for over here, more and more of the natural gas should have been brought over to the side, which is good. This is still spilling over. I don't get it. We should be able to. Well, we should be able to. Let's see. Can we suck this all up? Not really, can we? Not without a filter. We can maybe just move that into one of the... We can put it in here. Yeah, sure. Shoot. That means we gotta bring it down. Okay. We can put it in here. It's gonna be difficult. How much is this? 170 kilos per tile. That's a bit... We can open this up. We do need the sensor though in place. So that's not going to be very helpful. Let's just start with having the pump in place. And some power. There's not too much on this wire now, is there? Can you just tell me? 780, that's fine. Yeah, okay, let's just bring this down. Bridge. Bridge. Impossible. Impossible. Bridge to the right hand side. One further. Sideways. Down. Sideways. Impossible. Down. Bridge further. Down. Another bridge. Coming down. And drop it in here. Now I'd like to have a high pressure vent in here. Let's see how it goes. Okay. And then we gotta bring in all the... Oh, we just destroyed some natural stuff. The gas bridges. Oh well, that's fine. These ones are not... Shoot. Not that important. Like this. Down. 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 If only the game wasn't lagging. Down here. Then you would be going down this way. You're not even affected a lot by that. Let's just go ahead and cut this off and connect the rest. You're gonna come down this way, and that's all the bits and pieces in place. Oh no, we have a power down, because no longer are we being supplied by natural gas. We're losing like 20 generators worth of energy production. Oh no. The horror. Okay, anyways. Now, we can get in here. I want to have the obsidian, no, not the obsidian, the stuff all removed. I think I want all that hot stuff removed. Because it's gonna heat up the environment and whatnot if we ever dig in from the other side. It's gonna be 4. You're gonna be coming up like so. And so. And you cannot go to the right hand side any further than this. Because you are gonna cause problems. You can't right now actually build all the top tiles. For obvious reasons, you can't reach it. How did you build the stuff on the right? You what? How did you get up there? I give you a new path. But how did you... Weird. Oh, also, look at all that sweet clay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. There, you can enter the right hand side. The ladder here. No. Ladder here. Maybe. Do that. Is the pump running? The pump is running. Rump a pump. Pump a rump. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be steam and natural gas, that's fine. How are things done here? Can we yet start mopping? We could start mopping the crude oil. We do want to reduce the amount of stuff in here, so how about we just start mopping the crude oil? A dupe will help, and it will be all the crude oil in one place. Until it falls below the level here. So we can just open up that bottle again in a sec. And the mopping will take forever, probably. How's it going, my guys? Wanna bring something new in? No. Reduce the strength? No. I don't want that, thank you. Now, do you still have sweeping orders to take care of? There's some fake stuff in here. If I actually gave you alert, you can't do any of that. Okay. I wonder how this is actually affecting performance for the game. The inability and the attempt to assign tasks. Okay, you're disgusting. I should be able to mop this. This is a big mistake. There's always going to be a liquid here. Let's go ahead and mop this. We're going to put the tile here and move this up So it's no longer being touched inappropriately by the oil. And I will just put it up here. Maybe do some naphtha in this spot. Sounds like a good idea. But because I don't really care about the naphtha being touched. 161. Wait, what? Oh, you dimwits. So they brought all the naphtha from the top down here because I told them you are allowed to do auto bottle. Yeah, I wish there was a way of only allowing them to auto bottle from the pitcher pumps. This might be a bit much to ask for. Put you on sweep for now. I will, let's see, open this one up. I don't know. I kind of still want to use that whole thing, so I will have a bottle drainer in here again. I'm just gonna fill this up for me again with naphtha. I know, they've just put a drainer down here. I'm well aware. You trapped? Not yet. Where's my uranium? There it is. Nope. There it is. Relocate, this is fine. We don't need that. You're gonna be fine. Oh, I didn't start sweeping anything from over here, did I? Okay, no. Because that would potentially poof the way. Oh right, no, they're supposed to be changed anyways. They're supposed to be like this. And that's it. Okay. And then you might be... No, you will not be trapped because there's plenty building material on this side. Building melted. What? 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 What are you talking about? Why is there a... Right, you're not supposed to go in there. They're destroying batteries. Because they are dupes. Basically. Yeah. Can you just not enter this room? Because I do kind of want you in there though. I hate dupes. They're disgusting. They're really disgusting. Okay, how about... we do this. Why can't you reach that? Alright. How about we do this? Remove that. Remove you from the very left hand side. Remove you. I'm gonna close this off fully. I could just have a door here. I could just have a door here. That works. You can bring stuff, aka power, down this way. Then we can cut this off, build a door sideways, and make it so it works with automation. And this allows you to still reach the sweepies, but not reach all the battery chargers. Need research focus. Okay, what first? I don't need milking. I don't need anything. I want fun. So that's gonna be done in the jiffy. How much? Data banks? 50, 150-ish. Not too many. so we'll leave them be. How are you all doing? Oh my god, are you gonna base jump again? Oh, he's gonna... He didn't base jump. Wowee. Wait. All hope is not lost. Okay, he didn't. All hope is not lost. Okay, nobody jumped down here. What are you doing? You're gonna be on the right side of history. Okay. Can you do the same again? Can you just not... Can you just be on here and... No. No, you wanna die. You wanna die real bad. Because I can see you dying here. Can you go to the other side, to this? And then... No. Hold on a sec, buddy. I know you can do this. What? You wanna go back? Deconstruct, what? Yeah, go eat. Dum-dum. Okay. Well then. Let's get... This is fine. But it should be built. 1, 2, 3, yes. Get rid of all that. Leave that be. Not having this tile removed yet. I can't have you do that. You will kill yourselves. Ugh, I hate you people. Take a bit off the top here. And then just make sure you can reach stuff on the side here. Once the Ren falls down, this bit and this is down. We all know how this goes. Make this a nice way down. And make this all reachable, like so, to build it faster. Flatten this out. Actually, make it nice. The left we can't reach. Yeah, just a few bits and pieces. Make this all nice. From the top to the bottom. That's all good. And here, make this reachable from the bottom. And that is all things in range. All things in range. This we still need. Build the floor when you can. I don't know why this is not better. It's supposed to be like... This is fine. Do it like this. And you are supposed to be closed off. 1, 2, 3. And you're supposed to be not problematic. Okay. You can open up the crude oil. Oh my god. None of these is hot. I didn't even check. Close call. No, it's not a close call. We had them there before and there was no problem. Nafta. High priority. Copy paste. There was no problem when we initially built the lock, and when we built the lock it was still closed off properly by a wall, so easy. You look good. Now you just need to remove all the other nonsense in here. And then this is going to be a beautiful, beautiful place. Once this is closed off, opened up, we kind of gotta open up a bit of space in here as well. What's your problem? You have no CO2 outlet? Okay. So this is where the crude falls down. That also means, in theory, just wanna have you, for now to do this, have you on this level or on that level. Either is fine, no? Still gonna build. Hold. You've been built, okay. Go in here. This can all be flat. Nobody cares. I just kinda don't want the oil to go to the right hand side. What is that? Just weird coloring, okay. Good. Mesh tile. Mob time. In a bit. Wind speed 2? Wind speed 2, yeah. Give me speed 3. Starvation? No, you're lying. Stop lying. But it's a good reminder about food. And the Bristle blossom, we still want to plant. Temp should be perfect, so let's just go do that. And what about the other comfort food? Alright, the pepper bread. Right. We made one, we ate one. And now it's gone. And we don't have that many seeds. So if we wanted that, we have a nice and cold space. We have dirt, we have water and pipes, and we have pipes that don't exchange much heat. So sleetweed would be easy enough to make, no? What else do we have? Mushroom quiche. Again, that needs lettuce. I know. And tofu. Tofu. I don't want to do... It's all more difficult than sleetweed. Again, no salt water. And that needs sleetweed anyways. We might have some grapefruit. We mostly fed it to the hatches though. How much? We don't have any mushrooms left, do we? Okay, cool. Yeah, right. So sleetweed it is. What's your only? Yeah. You need more light. Almost forgot. Ceiling lights. Which one's there? A flowery one. Almost perfect. Yeah, we don't want the final one. Cancel. Dude! Okay, can you please? Thank you. Okay. Let's cut you off. Yes, I mean to do that. And then you have some power. Here. Huh. The coincidence. Okay, good. Nothing else. Nothing else. Now, we have some sleetweed in here. That's in vacuum and fine and safe and dandy and great and chlorine. Huh. How's your temp? 20 whatever. And we should be able to just build a wall here. And all the liquids will be pushed to the right hand side. Nothing will be destroyed or anything. If you could start though building these ones first. That would be grande. Oh my god, you didn't. We cut this off, thankfully. Right, you made more oxygen. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, right. We had you run when you're not supposed to run. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna filter that out again. So for starters, we're gonna open up a few spots. We can only reach one spot. Here, make this all reachable. Nicely. And then we just have to have these gases filter themselves by themselves. aka the hydro. I can open this one up, this is nice. Hydro goes up, O2 goes down. And that's that. Okay, sweet. And what's your problem, by the way? It's just not important enough. Can you just because I say so, do that real quickly. It should take care of, like, one should be able to grab all 4 bottles on top. And one on the bottom. I know it's not important to you guys. You really don't care about those bottles, do you? And you're right, you shouldn't. But here we are, me, giving you a 9, let's go back to 5, it's whatever. It really is, and this just needs some time. Time. How are things at the bottom? Wait, what? Oh, you deconstructed this over the corner, but not the one at the bottom that you were supposed... Okay, sure. Is this hot? No, it's not hot. Empty this one. Great, we get more... Why? Because you're hot? So hot right now, okay. We even have sour gas. Cool. That's gonna be sorted out eventually, automatically. Yeah, can you get up there? Yes, you can. I shouldn't give you orders on the top and at the bottom of the map, but you're also so inefficient at assigning tasks, it doesn't even really matter, does it? Like, you're gonna be inefficient at being inefficient. If I give you the chance. And then there's that. Wait, you're gonna be a dumb about that. Yeah, let's go home first. That sounds like a good plan. And then this is not important. This is not important. This is not important. This can all be dug up. You can reach all that. This is 1, 2, 3, not enough. Right. Yeah, you can't have the foundation removed yet. On the other side though, yes, you can. That's closed off. Somebody's coming in. Mary, is that you? Yes. She's gonna do a great job. Now, did we get the NAFTA back online? Yes, we did. Can you all stop that? I'll put you in a 1. I'll just leave 1 in there. And that's that. Good. NAFTA goes here. We might have some of the crude oil being pushed up by this. Probably will. We can mop it again. We can mop it from here and then reopen the uranium. That's gonna be fine. The petroleum is annoying though. Oh, just... There's even sand here because things got so hot. Just build this. It's derpy either way, isn't it? With this build we can open up the rest for the most part. And that's that. You can build all that. You can open up this much. You can open up this much. Why didn't I go all the way here? I have no idea. You can go all the way to here. You can open up all the way to here because there's something below. No, I need this to be in place. Because when this is open, things will go horribly wrong. And then prioritize stuff in here. Okay. This whole mopping action is not very helpful. I need more oil down here as well. There's one big bottle. It's only a ton. But you can open that. Okay. The good thing here is you already have building material right next to you. It's all good. It's all good, man. This could be open. You can't build anything inside anyways, because you can't get there. We closed off the entry point. My bad. So this gotta be open regardless. We can build this like over the corner if we want to prevent spillage. It's gonna be faster to just redo the thing. To mop it up, probably. Build that tile if you can. This is gonna be... No. Same problem as before. Okay. Now, up here shouldn't be anything liquid-wise. Other than water. It will be water. At that. And actually... Can you make this out of aluminium? Which would be doubly fine, because... shoot, I kind of want to fill the floor with oil now. So we have a nice level floor in just a sec for the sour gas to flow. We can open this up both sides, then build this tile. Wait, no. You can get rid of all this, and you build those tiles, both of them, over the corner, and then this is done. Oh my god. Okay, relocate to that place. We can get rid of some nonsense over here. This is all nice and done. Nice and done. I like it. Looks good. You all did a fine job. And sweeping is on here, right? Yes. This is safe, except let's first get that naphtha empty. Couldn't that have been more? No, it couldn't. Well, it could be occupying. Nah, this is good. And now we can also dig this up. Finally, so we won't get any more sand. Probably. Yep, you pushed the... Wait, what? Oh, you were pushed on top of the oil. Right, you would do that. You would do that. So now the naphtha is completely useless. We could open this up. Yeah, we can open this up. The oil will fall down, the naphtha will be on top. Then we remake this into a normal tile. And the oil will be pushed to the left. And things should be fine. How fun. Hey, by the way, this is fine in theory. Question basically is, do I want to keep some petroleum in here, or do I want to make this all crude only? Because we'll have a nice and perfectly balanced and sorted biome here for no reason other than just having it. You mock that? Maybe. You wanna sweep this? Oh, this is gonna give us sour gas. I shouldn't have put this in such a high priority. And there goes that. The good thing about this naphtha is it will prevent anything high pressure from pushing in from the side. So that's a good thing. And we have the uranium in place anyways. Okay, how are things in here? Looking pretty good. There's a bit of petrol over here, a bit of petrol over there. It should be taken care of in just a second. If we gave you high enough priorities, that is. Keep on moving. Yeah, go on, go on. I just need you to take something off the top. And then there's the sour gas. Wait. You need to also mop this and that. And nothing in the middle. Okay. And the sour gas is gonna be fine. Eventually there will be a ton of oil here and that's gonna push on top of it. That works. That works. And actually the sour gas has been completely... Stop it. Put on top. Very sweet. Okay. I still want this level also to be cleaned. Okay. How did that... Oh, you just melted in here or something? Wait, which is... the uranium is heavier, so... That's a bit odd. It really had to melt in here, no, to displace it? Ugh. I guess it did. Can you please sweep this now? And this, and this, and this. All of it. Make this nicer. And sweep this. All of it. All of it. Okay, how are things up here? Looking pretty darn good. do wonder, do I open up this pocket or do I destroy it? It will be filtered eventually. Let's just have it go wild. That's fine. That's fine. What's our way up here? On the side? On the side, on the side, on the side. So that means we can cut all this off. You can still hop over here, up and whatnot. I'll leave these two as foundations to sit on top. And I'm gonna go ahead and take some stuff on the right hand side here out completely. You can get in here, that's fine. You can get in here. You can reach things on top and on the bottom. Take out a bit of more stuff in here, like so maybe. That's fine. Even more? Yeah, sure. And that's it. That's your corner. Sure. You can still go up. If we do this, you can go to the left, you can remove this. Make this like 3, and then another one here like so. Anything that's left is just tiny bits and pieces we can easily reach. Right inside, the entirety of the right here, and then this way, this way. Actually, maybe get in from the other side. We'll open up. Why? You can't get out, right? This is always going to be crouton here. 30 kilos, 100, whatever. You are certainly confusing me, game. And we can't get up here without deconstructing. Wait. Okay, for one, this pump is just running and adding more steam into here, though it's blocked. Which, that is whatever. You're fine. That's a lot of stuff. This is supposed to be open so we can have the pump at the top. Right. You're just allowing it to get up again, aren't you? Open this up. We'll collect stuff on the right. You could open this through the corner. This might actually be enough to trap what we need to trap. Destroy it bit by bit. I guess. It's worth a try. This can also be widened to push and destroy and whatnot. And then for the rest, we'll just leave that like so for now. And now sweeping. Sweeping takes time. Okay, can you first sweep this one? I should have not dropped the magma to the bottom first before building a floor. By the way, have we... Yes, we filled this up with magma again. Sweet. This room is back to 200 degrees. Very sweet, very nice. Beautiful. You can drop your stuff. Why did we close this off again? Wait, no, you're not supposed to drop anything. The petrol is supposed to be in here. By the way, you made like another 20 tons since we built those stables. 20 tons of crude oil, petroleum, since 130 cycles, okay. How's the CO2 in here? We would need to have like 1 or 2 more stables to actually eat up the CO2 reserves. Oh, actually, we have reduced and removed all the CO2 from the base. So at this point, they might actually reduce the amount of CO2 inside the hatch stable. Slickster stable. And how is this whole cleaning thing coming along? You're doing fine, right? You grab all the stinky gas like right away. Kind of. I hate stinky gas. I wish this was heavier than the other ones. How are you all doing? Huh. You're almost freezing the water, which, if it froze and melt, would destroy my layer of gas. Well, whatever. Not sure I can crush this nicely. Let's try over here. Let's just try and see how it goes for now. And this is all looking good. I can just open this up. Open it up all the way to here. Don't quite want to open up the side though. No idea what these were about. I'll allow you to open this up. Drop the magma down. That will just freeze. We could connect this to something colder. Yeah, whatever. Dude, I can't believe this is all oxygen again. I can't believe it. Okay, we also dropped like 200 kilos per tile of CO2 up here into space, so that helped as well. By the way, talk about space. I would like to get in here again, but I would like to not get in here from the side that has space background tiles. So I'll also go ahead and put another extra tile here, so flow is further hindered. Don't have any flow back down into here. Maybe even close this off like so. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. So there's no gas flow back into here. And even over to this side. Can we just do something like so? There won't be a connection between the two of you, or maybe at the bottom. There might be gases, liquids accumulating in here. How about this then? Sounds good. So if there's any hydro wire, haywire, it won't be a problem. That means we don't need that one specifically. Okay. That knob. Okay, sweet. It looks like things in here. The water froze. The poopy water might have been pushed to the side or destroyed. I don't... It's fine either way. But would you kindly put some insulation here? Thanks. And then we haven't double, triple, quadruple checked. Or two things. Bristol thingies. Have you guys been cooking? Consumables. God, I hate this menu. Did I tell you all I hate this menu? This is horrible. This is horrible UI design or whatever you wanna call it. And we already improved it with mods. Responsibility and all that. Well, you make forever gristleberries, and you should be making... Should you? Stuffed berry, yes. How's my plants doing? You have a problem. Oh. Right. Under pressure? Okay, there's a thing, it's called pressure. It's everywhere and it's too much. By like 1 kilo, though. Alright. Time for... we just close this off. We don't need a liquid lock here. And then... can we dump the gas on top? We can. With the high pressure vent. No problemo. And here we just close this off, thank you. Even the trees are having problems. Wait, why is there blue? What? Why is there wood? Did I tell you to stop making refined? No. You have better things to do. Oh, I put it on a 1. That explains things. Yes. How's diamond making coming along? The refined carbon is down to 160 tons. I don't think we actually need refined carbon, do we? Unit 5. You all seem quite busy. Quite busy indeed. Yeah. Because I need to just give you a bit of time to work all these errands. Now, how is things coming along here. We need 1 kilo per tile, let's say 2 to 88 kilos. Are they doing a kilo per second? Yeah, it's like 88 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Almost. You're gonna be fine. Let's bring it down to like 9 or so. Because fluctuation is always a thing. You should be fine now. 10 kilos is fine for you, right? Yes, 10,000. Irrigation? Oh, we did not ever hook you up, I guess. So the hot water wouldn't heat things up. I was wondering why this is not at all heated up. I guess that explains it. And you're down to 8 kilos, that's good. Don't accidentally cut off the light. Alright, might. Good. That's done, done, and done. And then let's find a place for less fleetwood. Do we have any fleetwood here that we can check the temps on? Okay, minus 55 to minus 5. Minus 80. Minus 16. Minus nothing. Over here would be good enough. Space-wise. Oh, how about here? That's not a good spot. This is too cold too quickly. Okay, so over here then. You do need irrigation. I'll have you on this floor. I will give you a door over there. And I'm not gonna double down on most words. What? Damn it. Yes, gonna make this a farm too. And you will then need some water. Where's the closest source? Pipe, whatever, this one. Okay. So just like that. And connector, you know, once you're all set up. We don't even have that many fleetwood. We can go in here and grab these ones. You can't reach this. Why? Why? Oh yeah, you can't get up here anymore. I see. That's gonna be sufficient. I wanna remake that door into normal tiles. On the right hand side we actually should be able to prevent the locks from getting out. Locks? Huh. That just made me think of something else entirely. Yes, that's gonna be good. And then you will need power here as well. I want these doors to open close real quick. Close this off again. Okay, sweet. Do I want to introduce more cooling here? Not really, this is fine. Right. There's no need. Yeah, I'll just leave you to it. What about the right hand side? You're gonna be fine. Do we tab into here from the bottom? Yes, let's do that. We'll just go ahead and get in there. How many wheat slits are these? 1, 2. Okay, not that many. And can you dig all that out? Give me a few more wheat slits. Because this should be built by now, it's not. That's a 5, that's an 8, 7, whatever. Just get these done. So you are ready to go. Sleet wheat 3. You don't need anything else. Temp is fine. Minus 20 AF, 8, whatever. Pressure is also fine. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. And we could go ahead and make this path a bit tighter. To that's 20, whatever. Make that path a bit tighter. That's 9. We're gonna be fine for long enough, I think. You are not telling me air pressure. You don't have a maximum air pressure, is what the game tells us here. I doubt it. I highly doubt that. Like, oh my god, I don't trust the game at all anymore. Okay, well, how are things over here? Alright, lovely. Can you open up all these tiles so the oxygen can actually go down? If it ever wants to go down deeper into the hole. Oh my god, there's O2 here as well. We can again just have some of it vented to space, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? Black and green. Chlorine and CO2 going haywire. You're gonna take this up or no? Can you reach that? Probably. It's not a fake thingy. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Alright, you're supposed to build this all first. You're not doing that. Yes, you do. Okay, yeah, this is fine. It's looking good. Then do this. Does this include the wire, the pipe? Yes, it does. You're gonna build that in just a second. All the rest is about to be done. Stress is still high. What's up with that? Priest. You had like 40 morale. What's your morale now? Oh, you can't. You don't know how to relax. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, just don't go to the sauna. You have downtime by any chance? Construct supply, no. So stupid. Don't remake that, thanks. He's gonna come back again in just a second there. It really is just like, you don't want them to be on the sauna, on the stress reduction bench, massage table, when they have downtime. It's so... Oh, my bad. So bad. How are you doing? This looks good. Are you being sorted now? Almost. Let's open this one up. And over here it looks like some stuff got destroyed. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine in just a bit. Connect you again, but the pump should be up here. So we are going to change that around as soon as possible. Put this on a 6 just to sort things out. So much sorting. How are you doing? Are you making more? There's water everywhere. Yes, you're making more oil. You're doing fine in terms of not being overpressured or anything. Being maintained, vented and all that, yes. Let's open this up. I mean, in theory, if we just went ahead, open this up again, open this up, or maybe take this out first. That would allow for the natural gas to just go up and be there and not have anything else go out. Let's see. The same would be true over here actually, if we just opened this up here. Well, for now the oil would keep things in place anyways, wouldn't it? We could just open up both of these and that. And that's it. The oil will find its way. The natural gas. This is a lot more than it looks initially, isn't it? Like, this is quite a bit of natural gas. And it looks beautiful. Please tell me you're not going to have steam up there. Oh, water instead. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen here. Yeah. Close this off. It's good. It's all good. These can be open, and if this is open, you're gonna make sour gas. If we open this up, and we bring the debris out, and the dupes walk over here. They will flash this, probably. I don't care. I don't really care. This has all been taken care of, sweet. You can reach bottom to top, bottom to top. So basically 4 from here. 2 to the side. This needs all the side thingies to reach. Top to top. 4. You can't reach further if I remove more, can you? But you can get in here, and you can get in here. 3. No, not quite. This works. Something like that. That might not be in range. You can want to leave that be for now. Okay, sweet. Yes, this is done. Like, for the most part. Wait, do I actually want these natural gas thingies in here? Ever? Not really. Crush it. And these packages, well, they should no longer be able to, at the very least, allow more to get out here. There. And eventually they should go to the left, right? For now, you can take a break. We'll wait things to sort themselves out. Are you actually going down? This is actually going down here. That's 120 kilos. Go to the left. Just leave. Just go away. Can you please make this insulation? We open this up again. We'll grab another bit, I guess. Wait. First build the insulation tile, thank you. The right is sorted out nicely. So that's good. There's a lot of debris here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Shoot. I kind of forgot. You would be out of range. There. Fixed it. Now you're running away again. I hate how you run away. Don't run away. This far. And then I come back. Just to do this minor task. Okay. Good job, Mary. There's more job to be done. 1, 2, rid of that, rid of that. Trap yourself? No? Good. Good girl. That's the final bits. I'll stay with you for these final parts. Because you can't reach them from the bottom. Come on, you can do it. Game. You had to do that, no? You just had to. Okay, well, I'll give you a foundation to work with. It's always the same. Here. We can destroy these from the bottom afterwards. 4, everything's in range. Good. Over here. This can all be taken care of. This cannot be this can be reached. This one's gonna be derpy. Left hand side is gonna be derpy. But with the all's help. Hold, yes, stay with me. Okay. All of that. Okay, sweet. All of that now. And this as well. We can reach this from the bottom, so that one really doesn't matter. That's it. You're gonna fall down. You had to. I'd like you to still be able to reach. Wait, no. I need you to hop on top of that. This one is too far away. It's 5 high. Okay. Now, how is the heat exchange between those two biomes? Because the right hand side is still supposedly a lot hotter. 300-ish. The bottom is getting there. Yeah. I guess we can open up this. So slowly but surely the heat will be transferred over. You're gonna drag over the debris from here. The long way around. Why not go through here? Is this wide far further? Farther? Can't be. Weird. Oh, by the way, what? What's up with petroleum? Here, I want you to get rid of this and that level, and then still, well, you're gonna rise. Gonna keep rising. It's gonna take a while because we're making like 3 kilos per second, right? And we need like 500 times 20, let's say. So 10 tons, 3 kilos per second. So it's like 618. Is it? I can't math. 3 per second times 600 seconds. It's 1800 per cycle. How much did I say we need? 19 times 500. 19 times 500. That's not that much. It's only like a few cycles. Well, let's see if it actually goes that way. Here. You get some crude oil for that as well. So that's nice. Okay, things over here look sweet. What's up with that? Is there anything behind those tiles? No, just leave them be. Okay, and that's nonsense. It fell further and further. The uranium, that is. What is up with that, man? What is up with that? Here. A few more bits and pieces for y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top. You're gonna be able to sit on top here, and then you can at least do a few bits and pieces over to the side. Reach everything still. Hey Ren, would you mind? Priest is coming to do the deconstruct job, okay. This can be removed. Let's see, over here, we're gonna need these tiles. We can come in from the other side. Actually, you can't get in here, can you? That's why you didn't get in there, you can't. Fine, that makes sense. Why you all stop? What are you doing? You just don't wanna work anymore? Okay, sure. Why are you starving? What are you doing? Taking too long at the poop house. Okay, and Priest is still unhappy. Why? Priest, why are you so unhappy? What is up with that? No, I want Priest. Dude. Well, what are you all doing? Oh my god, I hate you people! Okay. Resize UI. I knew I reinstated that mod. I thought I checked that mod by using it before the stream. I did turn it on again half accidentally because the game is not good at managing mods, aka I wasn't online. And when you're not online and you start Oni, it It takes your mods and it puts them in the trash bin, and it then puts the trash bin in the blender, and then it blends the trash bin and the mods inside them. And then once this is all blended in the blender and trashed, it puts it in a volcano, and then the volcano shoots it into space. And that's where you find your mods. That's what the game does with your mods if you turn Steam offline, or if you have no internet connection for whatever reason. And it does that every time. When you turn it off, turn it on, it's disgusting. Like, if you turn them on again, you have to click each mod individually, or just do all of them, which this is how I happened to get this mod running again, which I double checked to be sure, but it broke after all, which that's on the mod. But yeah, so every time you flip between on and offline, you have to restart the game 5 times, just so it doesn't complain and work, actually. Because, I don't know, turning on mods is a difficult task. And then you have to reset all your settings, because if you don't, and you have building settings, whatever mod, all of a sudden all your buildings start with different settings, with default settings that you don't want. And all of a sudden all your doors are open, but you don't want your doors to be open, because the mod maker thought that would be a great idea, which maybe it is for some people, but not for me. So I turned it off, but the game turned it on again, because it's just bad at managing mods, as I said. It's highly annoying. And I won't even go into comparing it to Factorio, because, oh my god, then it takes the entirety of the universe that the mod blended volcano excretions were shot into, and it takes that universe and it puts it into another blender. And you know how that goes. It's ridiculous. Alright, rant and fish. I wanted to do something with you. We have too many seeds. Yes, I wanted to move my screen as well. We have 3 fish in here. We can't see that any other way than just because we know. By the way, can we remove that and quickly check our research? Oh yes, and then there was the whole stress thing which brought us in here. We have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing. Yay! What's the other one? You won't tell me? We have done way too many achievements in this run. I did not intend to do half of those. Oh, by the way, what's up with you? Here, you can use those dogs. That's fine. Right, I wanted to... I don't know what you're all doing. Priest, what's your problem? Why don't you just go and do something less stupid? You're gonna defrag now, so that means you just had downtime. No, you will have downtime afterwards. Okay, let's... Oh, there's the other achievement. What's the snapshot thing I've seen you sometimes use? That's the blueprint mod. If that's what... If it's the thing I'm thinking about. Wait, hold on. Was it easy living? That might have been the thing. Do you mean the... Oh, not this one. This is what's just copy paste. That's a base function, right? This one? That's the Blueprints Advanced mod. You have a key combination, or you have this one. It should be some of these. I didn't know you had a snapshot function. It had a... Yeah, it has. I guess there's no button for it. I don't usually use buttons a lot, so you gotta find it in here. God, this is nested way too far as well. Here, somewhere. Alt C, take snapshot. There it is. So, are you guys all still I wanted to check what Priest is doing. He's probably getting power. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that whole power talk. We gotta fix our power bottom here. Yes. And then he's going back to being an idiot. That's why I hate dupes. You're welcome, you're welcome. Ah, look, if you... Yeah. Sure, destroy stuff. Sure, yeah, go up there too. Let's just destroy as much as possible. And then get some new batteries to destroy even more stuff. Man, I wish this was RimWorld and we could just knock you out. You might die from it, but hey. Who cares? We'd have some peace and quiet. Oh my god. What are you... Don't tell me you're gonna heat the freezer up or something stupid. You done? Pleasant chit-chat with Sweepy. Is that what you're talking to? Oh no! No, you're gonna go ahead and run again. Sure. The annoying part really is just the wires. I hate it. Dude. Oh, are you gonna destroy some wire here all the way to the point where we can't use the arcade? Thanks. I don't even want to remake it right now. Because you're gonna destroy it again. Can you just finish? Also, he flipped while doing all the bare necessities. And was scratching his butt, I guess. Dupes. More hassle than they're worth, if we're being honest. Here, gotta fix that too. Did I remake them? No, it's the same. Will you remake it this way? Yes, kinda. Okay, then just use lead. That will be healthier anyways. We all know the old Romans, they knew what they did when they made their water pipes out of lead. So you do the same. That would be good for you. This is fine. There. Are you done, Priest? No, you're gonna start again. Thank God they're not affecting the batteries. Not if they're inside the bin anyways. You done yet? No. What are you doing? Dupe. 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 Just finish and take a break, man. Another wire bites the dust. Alright, he's back to ulti next. Are you kidding me? How much more break time do you need? What is your problem, you people? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go down here. There should be a schedule here. Ulti 2. If we could just sort this or something. Or send them on to mandatory forced vacation or something. So many as well. Oh, is it still from... No, it can't be. We turned off the phone booth a while ago. 10 years root. You're just always going to the wrong spot when you're stressed. That's the problem, isn't it? How are you stressed even? You don't even go to the magmabiom. What are you all doing? Oh my god. Totally. You all have horrible morale, I hope, right? Please tell me you all have horrible morale. Because you're being... I don't know, maybe it's just a lag thing. You don't know how to... No, it's not even... They all have like 20 to 50 morale. It's only totally... Wait, what? Where's Priest? Where's Priest? Didn't he have like 14? What happened with this morale? Priest. You still here? Is this ordered properly? RSTU LM, there he is. 25. He's fine. Get more morale, sure. Get all the other stuff, since you're here now. By the way, is the base nice and cool now? Because we changed the cooling. This is kind of hot, because we bring hot water in from the outside, but that's fine. It's not like we're doing research or anything. Yeah, let's redo the wires here. It's so disgusting. What's your problem? Yes, you have no power. This one. That should do the trick. You're also sitting on the bench, that's fine. It's gonna give you some morale boost for a good while. It's gonna be way too much for obvious reasons. Let's just not interrupt that, yeah? If you can. And I prioritize this part. Okay, thank God they don't need power. Now, I will just bring you back into whatever schedule. I don't think I have too many. Shoot. Okay, I gotta check these guys from the bottom then. Let's start with ulti 2. Then we have keep on wheeling. Wait, no, I can just do this one. Right? Boops 3. Boops 3. Then boops 2. And boops 1 is 1. 2 is 2, 1 is 1. Either way is fine, huh? There. And your morale. Who is stressing out? It's going up still. What is your problem? Ulti, what are you doing? Why are you stressing out? You have no reason to. What the heck? Can you just... It's not ulti 2, is it? It is. Stress going up. Frankly depressing. Grinding gears, what is wrong with you? Why is there no... Oh my god, it's the water bottles. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess. Make all the gunk into something else. Still though, it's minus 15. It's only minus 15. What is that? Petroleum again, why? This one, I checked this one. Give me the other one. Give me the other one! It's 2! Give me the other one! Game, please. We got rid of all the debris up here. Okay, we can close this off. This is now the outside world. Your temp stuff, we'll ignore that. Yeah, we gotta wait for this. We can get rid of all that. All that. Make this a bit nicer. Like so. The debris here has also been removed, so that's a good thing, right? Maybe you can mop this, maybe not, I don't care. And there's some nonsense over here. And here, and here. And that's that. Do I want to drop this any further? No, I just want to get rid of the debris. Any more in here? No, right? Some poopy water stuff, but that's it. As for in here, this looks all very good now. Okay. But there's plenty of debris. Do I need these still? Here, do you have any, what's it called, mercury? Then just drop it. Just drop it. Scalding, yeah, that's fine. Will you mop this for me? Thank you. And remove all that. That's gonna be fine. Okay. Now, what we actually wanted to check is how are my hydroponics doing and why is nobody bringing stuff in here? You can reach that, right? If I told you to dig here, you can do that, so it's in range. We dug up. What's your problem? Why is there oxygen here? Again. Where's that coming from? 400? 300? No idea. Is some leftover that remelted? I don't know. You can build a way here. Just do that, please. You can't build this wire, which makes sense. You can't get inside. Here you'll have doors. You'll have this open. You'll be able to come in here like so. Yes. But don't really want to look at that though. You are still in... You're gonna be fine. Are you though? If we do this, you're gonna be fine. As in, things will be sorted nicely. That doesn't answer my question 1 and 2. So you've never moved this leadweed, which means you're basically actively destroying it by rotting it. Thanks, Tubes. Thank you very much. We have a target bin here somewhere. The game can run. Maybe slow it down a bit. That might actually speed things up. A target bin somewhere here, close to the kitchen. This one. You are supposed to bring all this leadweed, and maybe if this was a higher priority, you wouldn't do it because you have other things to do first. What is so important? Alright, that sweeping is a 9. Can we put this in a 7 or something? That's still a problem. On a 6 is fine. This is not important. Just do it eventually important. And preserving the food is on a 7 would be perfect. Now, the real question is, why don't you plant? Because this is a different task. As farming Suplo, Tennis Rook, for example, you should be doing that. What are you doing instead? Slickster hugging. Sounds about right. That's something you're supposed to be doing. That's something you're supposed to be doing. Well, actually, we could have checked if we ever get more... If we ever consume more CO2 than we are producing. At the minimum, because we have this minimum CO2 production. Which I kind of ignored, I guess. Oh well. Way. You're not hot enough. Okay. Do you guys have a spot to drop the crude oil into? Do I allow you to move the crude here? Yes, I do. That's a sweep and this is a 5, right? You would never do that until the other sweep chop is done though. That means all that stuff over here. Okay. This far. This is still 300. How is this? 200-ish? 320, 270. Let's open up this far, this much. You can reach all of that. You can reach all of that. Okay. Scalding. Almost done. Come on, Mary, you can do it. You are the real hero of the people. And then that is nice and clean. And then she just runs away. Thanks, Mary. That was very... You. Actually, you're usually fine. So I'm not really complaining about you. You're a good one. Mostly. Can you hop down here? 1, 2, no you can't. There, do this. Do the mopping at the bottom, do the mopping in here. That mopping is annoying. And then, did anybody ever take care of this lead with? No, because it's on a 5. The temp here is good though, right? And how's the bristle on that note? The bristle on that note got us some material, hopefully, for a stuffed one. Yes, at some point we made stuffed berry, and there's some on the floor. And if there's a stuffed berry on the floor, we can deliver some to George. Okay. And here's food. He has an impressive nearby decor. We didn't even do nothing. That is interesting. We made some carpet floor, but that's it. Yes, enjoy your food, buddy. Would love to see you eat it inside. Not that I'm a voyeur or anything, but you know, I want to see the fruits of my labor, the happiness on your face, the ecstasy of true taste. Oh well. Yeah, I wanted to give you proper decor. I don't think we have the research for that yet. No, almost though. Stress is going down, yeah? Yeah. Am I seeing this right? Yeah. Except for Priest. Priest is a beast. Well. It should be fine eventually. We'll just... Can we check here then? I thought they've kind of fixed that, clicking on the stress button. They should have, right? If I just click... Right click, oh right click, that fixes it, okay. Light wounds, stress, going down by -5 per cycle. And more when once you do stuff in the base. Oh yes, by the way, you can have more open ports, thank you. No. This lead weed, I don't know, I don't want to up the priority, but we have other foods and this is kind of a temporary thing. Can you just do that real quick? Michael Beige. No pending. What is up with that? What is up with that? Can you actually do this? I don't know. I don't understand. Can you dig this? Yes, you can reach things. So that's not the problem. It's a farm station thing. That works. Hydroponic farm. Hydroponic farm. Oh. I'm a dum-dum. So you moved the sleet wheat now, yes? Yes. You secured the food. It's in here. You can't reach it. I need you to stop bringing in the sleet wheat. I need you to move the sleet wheat down. So the dupes can actually grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. And then that's enough. There. Stop that. You stop that. And now you bring it in here. And there's your current errand for Stila. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one extra, I guess. And now all you need is irrigation and fertilization. There's dirt right next to it. There's more. Can you do that? Ulti 2. Okay. Already you are fertilizing the other ones. That's nice. Everything is in place. And let's just do that. Do I keep these running? I mean, we have the water, we have the power, we have the everything. And that would just mean, oh my god. That would just mean we get more food. We don't need more food. Let's just cut this off then. Wait, no, I have the other split with thingies to go. Run, do, still. So let's not cut this off yet. Let's just go ahead and say when you're next finished. Your farmer's touched. So in like 4 cycles, 40% of 4 cycles, and in a cycle then, ish, half a cycle. Because this is not applied to your remaining growth time race. Nice. Then I would like to rip you out. Oh no. What's your problem? No water? Did I connected you? Oh, I didn't connect it. Farm tile here because there's nothing in there. Right. I'd hope you'd supply that farm tile first. Now both the farm tile and the conveyor loader on the same priority. And I would like to have you accept split wheat again, so you know it doesn't just sit up here and rot. We also have put the seed in the ground, which means we can have pepper bread now without running into any potentially using up all the split wheat we have and then not being unable to farm more stuff. Okay, we don't need to be concerned about Paku not being wild. Tame Paku still lay an egg before they die, right? I remember this correctly. You need 8 thingies per tile per Paku. 8 cells per Paku. I'll have 2 in here at 16, 15, 16. We'll cut this off. 15, and you get a bit of mercury on top. And that's our wild ones. Because I did want to do some Paku stuff. Some small Paku stuff. And then I'd like to, on the right hand side, we're going to open this up somewhat. Well, actually, that's 2 kilos. In theory, we just did that. Don't need to get more mercury in, probably. And then on the right hand side, could even do some naphtha nonsense. Don't trust this not to accidentally spill into here though. It would only cover the floor. Anyway, let's just have this spill, if it can. It can't. It can, maybe. CO2. The CO2 is blocking us. Here, have a... no, wait. Destroy the CO2. Destroy the CO2. Might even be able to get it out if there's a random package of CO2 occupying this tile at some point in the future. But let's not try and hope for that. Okay. And then you're gonna be closed off again. So you're on your own stable thingy. Actually, this is now way bigger than necessary. This would be 16. Hold on. Hold on, this is 16. So we're gonna do that. Hold on. You're... wait, what? Paku fry. Wait. You will lay an egg still. You will lay an egg still. And you will hatch still. Okay. So there's still 3 full critters in here, basically. Okay, all is good. All is good. Yes. Can I just open this up like so? This won't affect my liquid nonsense here, will it? Hold, can I do it from the bottom? I don't trust this. I don't trust this to be taken out in the right order. This one is whatever. Wait, I might even want to have a solid tile here instead, so you don't do stupid things. Okay. And what I really want, really want, is you are whatever. One of you. Oh, now you're crowded. I was wondering. You're supposed to be crowded. Oh, also eggs. Right. So there's that. There is that. The whole thing with the eggs. I need to bring the eggs out too, unless I want to make this double the size. Move one over. You will be tamed. Do I really want to do that? All. We open this up here. We'll have you down by one. Bring this all a bit more close together. Then there's... What am I doing here? We move you into here. That's not high enough. Like this. Okay, then we need a sweeper. That can just be made of gold or something. And I kind of want that sweeper to drop the egg on the side here. Out of range, actually. You guys will be on the right hand side. I will do something on here. Out of this sweeper's range. Open this up, please. That and that. Stuff in here. Let's see, get rid of... I'll sweep this in a bit. Do you still have more sweeping actions to do in the magma biome and whatnot? There's oil here. I don't really care for the oil sweeping. Current errand, yes. There's all that stuff. Okay. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. Attempts here are 200 to 90, 300-ish. You can do 220, whatever. So no further than this. I want you to remove stuff. Not your guys' problem. Nothing really. Are you full? You're filled up to the brim. No, you're cooling stuff down. The temps are fine, okay. The temps are perfectly fine. Yes, good. It doesn't seem like there's any more natural gas getting out here. Meaning everything is sorted, except for this one random annoying pocket. Meaning we can get rid of all this natural gas over here and sort it out. Assuming you run again and this is no longer being blocked. Okay. Wait, are you not making more petroleum? Because this petroleum seems to be going down. This entire level seems to be going down. You are back pressure. But what's your problem? You have water, right? Or are you being weird again? You're weird again. They should have been running all the time. So why don't you have enough water? This is 2 kilos every other cycle, every other bit. You could actually fill this up entirely. Why? Why is there more in here? There is not supposed to be more in there. You're telling me you need to actually have a valve here. Well, can you not do that, please? Oh my god, you're so fast in building that. Okay, first of all, is this one cut off? I think it is, yes. That works properly. Did you just build more quickly than you deconstruct? Also, how are you being blocked? Okay. But that kind of already fixes things, no? And now I just built a priority setup that I need to make sure is set to 1 kilo. You're already doing 50-50, it's like 1 kilo each. It's just stacked. We should ignore that. You took damage. I guess that might happen. Oh well. How's pressure? Yeah, still 380. 58. Quick look over here. Oh my god, this is actually dropping. This is actually using up naphtha. What the heck? This was not... One of these was at like 28. The other ones were above 24, 25. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so... Oh my god. Okay, let's get a few hydro sensors. That's so not normal. That's a bug I think nobody has on their radar. Like who? Well, yeah, no. Nobody has that on their radar, I'm pretty sure. You all reachable like this now? Yes? Okay. And then just... I should just do this once. And do this one. And that one. And your target is hydro sensor below 15. That means we have lost 10 kilograms in each of these. And it can't be like from settling, right? It can't really be from settling. Like, how would it go back and forth? It was higher, lower, it goes back and forth. It just gets less and less over time. So yeah. Running out of waterfall or something. Pause and zoom. Okay. Did you do that? Because I just, yeah, escaped. You have green signals or something? Not properly connected. What is happening here? You're waiting for the signal to switch. Wait, what? The game just paused and moved there, but there was no alarm. If below 15, yes, sounds about right. Okay. That's so weird. Okay, the wires are in place and all things should be fine. I'll save the game here because I don't trust the game. It will just crash in a second because I just did something useful. And I don't want to redo that. Okay. Now then, are you still having sweep actions on your mind? A few more, totally. You did take care of all this. There's nothing here. Is this all fake? There's a 2 for Getty. Where's all these jobs? Can you actually do this? This is so nonsensical. Okay, there's nothing for you to do. It's all lies. Good then, because what did I want to do? Oh right, I wanted to get rid of stuff in here. Also, you might be cornered if there's an egg in here, which we need to take care of. Can you reach inside? No, you can't. That is unfortunate. This should not be open. This should. And then I'll have you here. You can go away. Things on here will be taken care of in a bit. You can't hop off to the left, I guess. You have another thing. a bit of power. Do we have any other power sources close by? Maybe from the top or something. I think I'd like to split this up a little. You are copper, that should not overheat. That's good. Just bring you in here. I'm pretty sure we are fine space-wise and whatnot. And we're just gonna cut you off at some point in between, in a bit. As far as this goes, you won't be able to reach that debris, will you? Bruh. I don't want nothing down there. You would be able to reach it from here. Here, why is there sandstone? Oh right, this was on top. Sure, let's get rid of that. You can reach all that, yeah. And then good. Close it all off. And then have a ash. I hate this. Well, I want these eggs here. Period. No, not like this. Get a tile here. Are you going to have some weird liquid nonsense coming in? I can totally see that happen. Here, I can't have a dispenser. Shoot. Okay, in that case... Well, yes, I can have a dispenser. Yeah, but I also need to have a loader, because I can't use the dispenser because the dupes would interact with it. Or I move these fish somewhere else entirely. I don't want to. Okay, in that case, you will get your egg spot up here. And that's just gonna be these eggs. And you will just be moved over the shortest of distances. You can't reach this now, can you? Here. We'll just do that. And you'll do it from here. From here. So you don't reach anything else that's nonsensical. Assuming you can actually reach wrong building. You can actually reach the sweeper, which you can. That's gonna be, well, theoretically all the eggs. We'd have to do all the eggs if we have no gulp fish found yet. We do have gulp fries. Okay. Now, if we didn't know all the information about the game, what is to come. So you'll just dump them up here, and this is going to be an infinite cycle of fish retainment or whatever. And that's that. So you're going to be happy and fine in your 16 tile pond. Okay, that's that. That's the simple part. Don't reach up there, or do reach up there because of the eggshells. We'll see about that. Right. Whatever. We will have all the other fish thing, I guess, in here. Or do I just feed you like whatever? And if you overcrowd it, you overcrowd it. I kind of want to just get rid of excess seed. Kinda. So a little bit. So let's start doing this. Can you, if I have you on the ceiling, if I have you here, you can reach 7 wide. You could reach, this allows you to reach 9 wide. Okay. Let's see, hold. Let's put you to the right-ish. 9 wide is from here. You won't be able to reach all the bits and pieces I need you to reach, will you? We could replace the floor, I don't want to. For obvious reasons. We could have more stuff on the other side. How many seats is there? A lot. Also, do we have mealwood here? Mealwood there? This is dumb. You shouldn't have 2 of these. They should all be stacked together. Will this change things? Mealwood, mealwood? No, it doesn't. We have mealwood like twice and whatnot, I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, so I'd like to have like 100 of each, and then the rest is gonna be put elsewhere. We won't really... Let's see. Can you reach all the way to over here now? Let's just start mealwood. 100. Let's put you all to 100 first. 100. That should copy over, yes, okay. Blossom. What else do we have? Pincher pepper. What else is there? Arbor trees. I don't think we have too many of those. We could make a big farm for extra, but no, that's not. What other seeds might be excessively accumulating? Thimbleweed? Sprocket? No. Fungal spores, grapefruit. Salt one we're not doing at all. Blossoms, we have blossoms. Palm lilies, acorns. That's all good. Right, so you can reach that. And I would like to have... This doesn't quite work, does it? Maybe if we have another thing up here. Like for our general storage. We'll just move that maybe down here. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, sure, that should work. We put you here. It's gonna be a sweeper. We also need somewhere to sweep this into. We can use the thing with a thing for cooling. Okay, so for starters, here goes your seeds. We put this in the 9, because why not? The seeds are not going bad, so except for sleetweed, so we can ignore any issues with that. You can reach this, yes, from the bottom. You will then bring down... Oh, can you copy paste that, please? Wait, that's not how this works. This needs to be up here. That is part of this table, we can't have that in here. We could. 1, 2, 3, 4, how you can... 7 top, 9 bottom. That works. Let's change that around. You go away, you go away. We need to change the ceiling here. 7 wide. That's good, you can reach all that, yes. Then we can copy paste stuff from the bottom. This allows us just to add more stuff if we wanted to. Copy paste that over. Where? Wrong copy? Yeah, wrong copy. That one. And that one. Okay. So there's all your seeds. And these will be on the 9. So you just put your seeds in there. I don't think dupes can actually take away the seeds, right? Will they take them out of storage? Oh my god, dupes would be horrible, won't they? I need to put this outside of dupe range. Well, I need to put this out of tube range. That we can do. That we can do. Though I kind of want this to be a transitionary space. Maybe we can have the feeder below. How high is that? It's too high, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we have it on the left hand side and use this space, I don't know, like this. That's 4 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, this would be 5. Ugh. We can get more space from down here. And that makes the base extremely ugly. You're on 100, yes, yes. Okay. What? Remove this, nothing else. Do that. And... For now you're all just fine, yes, yes. You have nothing to sweep. I should give you something to sweep. You should always be sweeping. Oh my god, which power wire is that? Alright, we're fine. The blasters are on big power now. They won't have a problem. They will not have problems. What is up with you? Nobody wants to give you your stuff. Okay. And that wire, that pipe. Can you just undo that for a while? For a bit. And this one as well. The same over here. Wait. Oh, do I see something broken inside the wall here? Oh. Right. Okay, yeah, this would break. Yep. That would obviously break. You have a door on top here, like so. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Though, there's stuff to sweep. There's stuff to sweep. There's stuff to sweep. Do I have anywhere with what? Aren't you sweeping liquid oxygen? Is it liquefiable? Solid crude oil, liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, all of these things, yes. Why is there still chlorine gas off-gassing on this other side? You're just taking forever. I don't think you should take that long. Also, wasn't this brine? It's brine. The brine melted, froze again. Okay. It's kind of cold over here, I guess. It's kind of cold. Kind of cold. Research complete, by the way. That is the monument. Then we have multiplexers. And the milking station. That's all the research. Multiplexer research is like 60 data banks. We have like enough. I didn't expect it to be 150 inside the machine. The research thingy. Can you just... no, I can't. Huh! The sweeper actually broke. How unexpected. I thought it would have enough thermal mass before it reaches overheating cap, but this is fine. Okay, there you have some stuff to sweep. Can you stop flickering and just undo that? Okay. Oh, by the way, I saw this guy earlier. I don't know how he got here. I don't know which dimensional rift that crap sheared itself through to join us. But you're supposed to be with your friend. You can actually move that. You sure about that? You sure about that? No priority. You can... I thought you need to, like, drop them. No? You can actually do that? Where's that? I wanna follow you. I wanna see that. I always thought you, like have to do that, like you drop them off at the critter station. You can just wrangle him and let him sit there, won't you? No, you can just beam them up with your gun. This has always confused me. Yeah, no, okay, this is just better than the station where you have to unpack them. That's... yeah, okay. Sure, at some point I want to fix this. Can you make this out of copper again? Thanks. And honestly, this can just be repaired. We don't have a tool to enable repair though, do we? Change settings. Enable... it's from the mod. Igneous, yeah, that's fine too. And this one... what you made from copper? Yeah, sure. Also, why is there more debris now, not less? I just told you to dig this up, my god. I hate space. I hate those blast shot thingies not working properly. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, it's just... maybe it's like automation. And they're just overpowered by... like the game itself is overpowered. And can't do the things it's supposed to do. Alright, now, what other seeds do we have? I don't know. This is your priority. Yes. You are to be opened. We need all the other seeds to be secured as well. Assuming we can. Let's quickly... okay, first of all, not all the seeds. Like the flowery stuff, we will not feed, because there wouldn't be any flowery stuff multiplying from harvesting and whatnot. So for starters, seeds. With what falls into that category: palm lily, Brer, body buds, Joya, Mallow, Mirth, Oxyfern, kinda, they don't multiply as sprockets, and that's it. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seeds. Wait, that's... okay, 9. So I guess we don't need these top things. Okay, once you are done, these all have a 9. This is a nothing. You are like on a 6 or so. It can be a 5 actually. 6. So you sweep it into here as well. There's priority and whatnot. You kind of need to be cooled, don't you? So I'll put you sideways and have a thing on top. And the same is true for any potential rail stuff. I'll need y'all to go over like so. Now, which seeds are we still missing? This is making it more difficult. We have fungal spores. We don't have Dasha yet. I know that for sure. 100. And not these ones. Waterweed? We have no waterweed yet, do we? Yeah, pretty sure. That is 9 seeds. We need 9. Waterweed, our acorn, blossom. Dasha we are doing, fungals is there, grapefruit, nonsense, mealwood, pepper, and timberry. Okay. They're all at 100, they're all being brought in, they're all tightly secured. And then if these are all full, well, you do seeds, but not all of them. You do the 9. Not prayer. Not these ones. Tasha, this one. Grapefruit, mealwood, not the oxyfern, pinch of peppers, and the thimbleweed. You do all of these. There's nothing here to do these. For the dupes to bring stuff in, I guess I kind of need to have another bin here. And just dump all the other seeds in here. And this would make you like a 7. Because I want all the other seeds in here with a 6. You could do all seeds. Because you're also a 6, make you a 7 then. So you know where to bring your stuff. It's just simpler to set up this way. This power is closer. And then that will bring out all the other seeds that are not needed anymore. Okay, power is on its way. And cooling. Cool. Cooling. Where's my conductive plate? There we are. Okay. You need more sweeping actions. Here, you can't reach that, can you? I'm sure you want to do all that. Also, you have to do some liquid sweeping at the bottom as well. Still, and all this stupid naphtha. I hate this naphtha. Here, there's more sweeping for you to do. That's a lot of sweeping to do. Oh my god, so much sweeping. Seeing that fossil thing, oh my god. What are we gonna run out of coolant first? Wait, we have another 130 tons of abyssalite freshly made, so you're gonna run for a bit longer. Oh my god, so much tungsten. I should make the world out of tungsten. Anyways, let's get back here. So, what is your problem? You have no output thingy. That makes sense, because I didn't build one yet. You will have a receptacle so the dupes do not interfere. And there will be seed here. The problem now is dupes will take seed out of here and feed the fish. Right? Okay, that should be all the excess. You should all... This is liberate. And this is full. It's 100. It's 100 is enough. 100 is enough. What's your problem? Temps? It's getting too hot in here. You're supposed to be stopped anyways. Yeah, stop that. Okay, we can open this as well. But there's too much pressure here as well. How are you all doing? What's your problem? Pressure? No, you said you don't care about pressure. Air pressure needs to be above 150. Honestly, I knew this would happen. But also I'm quite annoyed by that. Also, you're actually locked off now. This is too cold. I would just go ahead and say, open up more space. How much is it? 0.4 extra. I mean, I do kind of like the mask down here, just keeping things nice and cold. Here. Open things up. There's also a lot of cold stuff over here, that's gonna be fine. This will open up more space for the air to get into. And if this wasn't spread out as much as it is, that already would make things easier. Oh well. This is gonna be fine. We have a liquid lock here now. It might freeze again, it's actually kind of cold though. Kind of hot. Make it a double lock, because why not? And you should be fine. Fine and good. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just bringing more thimbleweed? Okay. Sure. What are the eggshells? They're fine. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. So if we say open this up like so, open, close, whatever, you need to be out of range of the thing on the left, so maybe have you over here or something. And you would go to the bottom and we'd have to just go ahead, do something along those lines. You would basically remove one tile from us. I could have it one down here, we can have it two down, I guess. That's gonna be so ugly though. No, hold. No, we can't, we need liquids in there. We don't have liquids for this. That doesn't work. We have already all the heavy liquids in here. Ugh. This is ugly. It's way too ugly. I don't want to have the fish somewhere else. I hate it. We all hate it. I do want you to be able to go through here. This needs to be a transitionary path. Because I say so. And now it's ugly though. Let's see. Now if we have... This is too much space for the fish as well. They can move in all these spots. You need to be able to reach that, right? Can we block them like this? I don't quite remember. And can you reach... You reach the fish feeder from here. And you reach inside. You can reach inside, yes? Yes. Get the X and whatnot out. And you could drop them in a thing. And wait, we gotta get the X back in as well. And it's gonna be droppy. We don't have space for all this nonsense here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can I make sure you don't do the wrong stuff, basically? No, I can't. I could close door. I could close this door off. Have a dropper. But have to also close this side off. Which is a problem. We can have another liquid here. But it would take away 2 tiles from... Well, if we have 2 more liquids on top. No, actually, we can just put the solid tile here. And this would still be connected. And then we take away a solid tile from, say, here. Or here. And that would kind of fix it. Space-wise. That would mean the dupes can't get inside. It's kind of ugly, you know? Also, I want you to go through here. If I want all that, I should just go somewhere else. Do I need to move this down? Have the seeds coming from the bottom? And then what? And then we can close this off, the left hand side. We can have a door here as well. This doesn't need to be transitionary quite as much. I would want to keep those settings. You drop the seats here, I guess. No, here. And there would be a door here. You could have another one on top so you don't derp around too much. You can always remove this. So this is still a stable. I don't know if I like this. That's all kind of nonsense. No, but you're supposed to still be able to bring stuff up. Okay, then of course clean this out. Clean this all out. And get a copy paste all of you. can copy it. Yeah, I think I like this actually. Kind of relies though on the fact that I might not like it. What are you doing? This is higher priority. What are you grabbing all the time? That's like random reed fiber. You're just grabbing. Oh right. Wait, why is there reed fiber here still? Thimble reed. Wait, where from? Where's this coming from? That's power banks. I don't quite know what. We had them sorted out before. Research complete. We had the thimble reed being brought to that bin on top as well. And we don't have any plants anymore. So why do you still have so many seeds to bring in from time to time? That's odd. Yeah, it's not an important job anymore. I feel like you are wasting a lot of time on this. Just bring it in if it's on your way or whatnot. Okay. And then we go ahead. Do all that. I should just build a rocket though. I want to get to space still. George, how are you doing by the way? Do we have any pepper bread? Right, we're still waiting for the first harvest here, I guess. 25%. Yeah, we didn't finish that research yet. No, you didn't. Okay. Remove that. And then, to make this actually pretty, you should have something really pretty, you know? Not just a little bit pretty. Yeah, just get that, right? And then, where's the rest for this? Diamond press? No, not the diamond press. Wait, what? Can I not put this in place yet? Well, that's not... That... No. No! No! Not cool, game. We should be able to put that in place. Like a rocket. Can we build all the other bits as well? Glass. We can we just use diamond? Oh, we have diamond here. Okay. We need to use both. Okay. I said nothing. I said nothing. That's not all of them. Wait, how many is that? 8, 9. The thimble reed. This one. And the other one. Can you just stop that? You put that in here and then I don't know what's happening. Leave that here for a quick second. We're gonna redo the ceiling because it's ugly. You can't quite do that yet, can you? Oh right, yeah, no, that's what the background tile. I thought they would crush the vacuum. Which really I don't care that much about, do I? And can you build normal tiles on top? Oh yeah, you can, cool. Not yet. Not before there's something to holding the gases in place, thanks. Yeah. I don't want this to be broken for no reason. Okay, good. Now, you are locked. What do we have here? Disagree. We could just get rice and have... No, actually it's plus a 3. That wouldn't even work. Yes. No, maybe. I don't know. Can I do that? Question. What about the other seeds? We just dumped them elsewhere. We can have those one store below or whatever. So we know. You got to go here. We'd make this like level. I still don't know. I still hate it. Now we'll just check what seeds are on the floor here. And we'll allow those to be brought up, to be used, brought up, both. It will kind of require some manual labor then still. That's fine. I just bring... Well, if I do that, then there was no need to move this stuff around, was there? Well, they will kind of... Yeah, there really wasn't this. Was there? You can also move both of these things up there. Oh well. That's what you get for not thinking things through ahead of time. Gets all messed up. There. I still need you. I don't need to block this off then, do I? And you. And this part is on the 9, yes. You get all the use up things. Again, you can copy paste. Good. Well done. And there and there. Get rid of the old stuff. Get rid of this. Some old rail here as well. I think we leave the bridge in place. And so that's all the seeds. This is the excess seeds, which we will then just tell you to feed. So it's going to be thimbleweed. And you're on a 5, and this is a 5. You're going to be in a 7 or whatever. You have nowhere to send this to yet. That's fine. And you will be in here somewhere, somehow. I need another way of getting down here. And this is going to be kind of open. It's going to be here and here. And that's your little place to go. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have... Do we have all the fish in one place? I think so. There's gonna be this sweeper. And you can just reach over here. We're basically mirroring this, so that's an added bonus, I guess. I can even copy the setting. Oh, nice. How about we mirror this as well? Looks better, doesn't it? Okay, move you in. Actually, this doesn't work. I need the feeder here. And I need you moved to the side by like 1 or 2 tiles. This feeder needs more space on top of things. Feeder. There, you should be level. Yeah, with the 4. So this goes more like this. Do they need this much space? Well, I guess the breeder always needed more space. Didn't it? We can just have like 1 or 2 fish in here at any time. To keep it... Yeah, we should have that in place as well. So you'd be like 12, 15 and the top on top. That sounds good. The top on top, yes, that's how that goes. You can already go in. What? Did I just... What? Tropical Paku. Copy setting. Apply the setting and properties of this building to another building of the same type. Okay. It might be a mod thing. I don't think the Paku has any setting that we can copy paste. Dude. 15, this would be 1 to view. Yeah, just go with that. Cut these 2 off. I could have 1 blob of naphtha on top of here, that would work too. That works too, sure. Could also be 2 blobs of naphtha. It's 155, that will spread out nicely. And move that to here. What? I didn't... I told you so. What did you... game? Research complete. Achievement. There's a research all achievement. Honorary doctorate. Unlock every item in the research tree. Every item. Okay, we could deconstruct our research now. What is this? Oh right, I told you to do that, but you can't reach it. Don't do it then. Don't even try. Yes, Thimbleweed. A dupe will bring that in. I don't want the dupe to work this machine ever. But you can. What? Did you just drop something here? No. Okay, good. What? Why is there stuff on the floor? What? Why? And why are you not eating? I hate you people. Okay. Well, do you also care about the size of your room? I don't know. But we can fix that up differently. Though, yes. So, we kind of want the X just here then, I guess. That's fine. I don't want you to be able to reach the max. That would work from here. That's fine. You just dump the max from, from here. That should be just fine. And then the other fish, I'm gonna go deeper. I'm gonna be in here. Simple. We kinda need 2 doors. You don't care about being stuck in doors. I don't know if this is gonna work nicely though. Let's just have the door sideways. That should block you all off from going in there. Hold. I need you on top like this maybe. That's better. And there's your power. And yours. Then we just put... Again, we don't want the door here, do we? This will be closed off. You wouldn't want you to be able to reach into the other side. If we have a door sideways, you wouldn't be able to reach into the right hand side pool, would you? Do I care for that? I don't really do it. You could just reach both sides, no? This is fine. You can't, but I wouldn't mind if you could. Well, I'll put you here then. And the other side, if we put naphtha on top of it, we could have the fish higher. But that would have the door block stuff again. Talk about naphtha, didn't I tell you to bring a bottle over? Where? Did you sweep it away? I think they swept it away. Maybe I told them to. Maybe they just drop it whenever they can. Here. What? Replace that. Thanks. Also, well, it's kind of late-ish. So I want to think about wrapping this up in a bit. So as always, if you have anybody to say hello to, let me know. You can't reach any both sides, yeah. That's just how it is. Lick and switch this around again. Open this up. You don't want to eat. Why? Why you no eat? You can't get there. Even if I open this up, I'm pretty sure you won't eat because the game is just lagging too much. I fear. Let's see. Okay, you fell down. That makes perfect sense, yes. Do you need more liquid in there? Or do I have to just reload the... I might just need to reload the game. I was once looking at fish stuff. And they were just bugged. I'm pretty sure they're just bugged. Okay, what's happening with my... You're just dumping naphtha whenever, don't you? Yeah. Pretty sure that's what's happening. Here, let's bring that back over. You can reach no longer. I wanted the door here somehow, somewhere. This door is supposedly to go sideways. And the right hand side, well, for starters, let's just clean the floor here for a quick sec. You would be like this. Don't know about getting in there, into the bottom quite yet. Let's ignore that for the time being. You need a sideways. I don't know if this is working. I should just put this out of the way. Really, it's not where this is supposed to go. Right. Anyways, you could be like here. That works too. Repositioning 20,000. Empty. Close this off. You are not yet cramped, right? You don't care about this. You just, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Hold. Don't do that yet. First, yeah, I know. It's a lot of nonsense work. This. Sweep. Remove. Some more sweeping over here. Yeah, we don't need this building anymore. How are you all doing with this lead wheat? The final one, you just don't want to put that in there. Or did you not grow yet? Is it still the first batch? 45%. I don't think that's the first batch. Are you allowed to eat pepper bread, actually? Because I did not allow that at some point. You shouldn't be able to eat that. So that would mean if we had ever made some. No, we haven't. Okay. We haven't in it. Can you continue? Please and thank you. No, by the way, we had no disconnect today, right? Because I did change a few wire thingies with the router. And that might have helped. I don't know. Some of the outlets might have been not up to standard. Now this sweeper should be fine, yes? Let's see. This sweeper, and then I don't... Yeah, you just need some time to... We need to reload and then it should work. We'll do that like tomorrow, the reload automatically. Now, that's the fish. You're gonna be like whatever number I want. You can reach that. You can hop on top here. Not sure why you're taking so long. And then we have the eggs here. We open close the doors accordingly to whichever. Oh, this is why you're supposed to be open. There's gotta be a door here. To again open close. Then one of these is on the NOT gate. And you're gonna check the amount of stuff in here. Depending on that, you're gonna open this door, close the other one. In here. And that's just gonna be a creature sensor. That can be that, sure, the critters will love that. Yeah, you're an automation already, so... Count X? No. If below... You can have 2. Did you ever open the naphtha? No. Yes. The naphtha... What? Screw you, naphtha. It's supposed to go on top, it didn't. Let's push it up. Wait, is it? It looks so different. This looks not naphtha-ish at all. Like, holy guacamole. Would you look at that? Let's see if it fixes itself. Okay, if this is gonna be occupied by Mercury first or Naphtha. Okay, lovely. Trivia. Okay, now close this off again. You just have a NOT gate now, because why not? Because this is a big room now. It's all the rooms now. Okay. And you, what are you doing? Oh, right. The eggs need to be out of range of yours, truly. Yes. Huh. That makes things potentially easier. Kind of, maybe. Drop that stuff up there. Make you sideways. Like, I wouldn't need the doors at the bottom if we change a few things. You're done, pretty much, yes. I don't need the power wire. Let's remove that first. The rail, neither. Not here anyways. You gonna come down here, there's gonna be a floor. This is gonna go away. What's with the pipe here? That's the CO2 from the extra power gennies at the top. We'll never need those again. We should just have the CO2, the natural gas, flood the base, and pump it at the bottom of the map. But then we would have to filter it and reintroduce it into the machines. So let's work. And let's have a floor here. Let's have a thing here. This doesn't need to be as wide as you're trying to make it. There's your input. There is your... Nope. That was supposed to be copy pastarino there. Okay. Let's see if you can reach the top like this. You can probably do that. And when you can, if you can, since you can, we are gonna go ahead and make this one wider. Block you off. I do not want this bottom. You don't need a door here, for starters. This does need to have a door, but the automation goes differently. You go in here. You can't reach the top now anymore. You can copy pastarino this over. So all the eggs go up here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to click. You go bring all the eggs up into here. And then we have a very simple design. We just have a door here and a door here. And hey there, Tennis Rook. How's it going? Welcome in. Lovely Saturday to you. We have a door here, it's a NOT gate. Don't hit the sweeper. And we have the NOT gate, yes? Yes. That's that. Can you please move all that trash out? Did I mishear that? Okay, scythe. Hold on, which one? If I can hit the right button, there it is. We have Edwido Daughter. No, we don't have totally. We have Edwido, we have Ulti 1 and 2. Steeler, Steel AAA. Ari, Mary, and Ruby. I'm guiding these. Use trust? You mean you trust? I'm getting the names confused by this point. Pick the pasty one. Which one is pasty? I don't know. Pasty. Who of you is the most pasty? Oh, also this is Ulti. Ulti Engineering I just saw. You know what? I'll give that to... Where is she? Steel AAA. Because she's really smart. Like, end of the line. Top of the line? Did I properly input that? Yes. And so... Also, your main is still alive? Yes. After the death, one death. I mean, we had like one death, which was basically fixed by clay sense. And the other one, which was, well, just tedious and laggy nonsense that prevented us from fixing it. And then it was fixed by a possession and the dupe hovering in the air, in the vacuum of space. And I don't know, 0 HP, alive, immortal duplicants exists. So nobody died to natural causes in this game ever, only to unnatural causes. Excuses, excuses. Oh my god. Now you have more space to occupy, I hate it. I want this door to be on auto so you can't get up there. The one thing we can do for you. Yes, dance. Dance for me, my puppets. Are you connected? No, good. Okay, all is good. All is good. You can tell me where to go next when I end my stream. Yes, and this fish just needs some time to get itself sorted out, aka it doesn't know where to go because game lag or something. By the way, priest, why? What's your problem, mate? What are you doing? What's your stress? It's not, you're not stressed. You're just, I don't know. Making suits. That's great. That's the pasty one. Priest is. It even kind of fits with your emoji there, color-wise. Can we just, I don't know, what's up with your stress? Why is it going up? It's going down. Why is it minus 15? Morale, appreciated, pleasant chit-chat, center of attention. Let's get the center of attention away from you. And do we still have our... where is it? There. Our water cooler. That's working. That should remain... That should keep removing stress from your guys, like almost every cycle. So, what's up with that, you people? What's up with that? You're not gonna do that properly? Because it feels like you don't. Oh, by the way, there's a lot of derpy stuff here I still want clean, thank you. Okay. Now, for down here, how are things looking? Oh, look at that. We moved away enough nonsense. Mopped enough nonsense, so there's only... What is up with that? God, I hate liquids. Keeping liquids in check. Ugh. Okay, well, it will be sorted out eventually. How are you all doing? Can we have another look? It's just being deleted. It's so weird. The mass in here just gets less and less. Okay, well, bugs. They're everywhere. I guess I have another thing to report to Clay then. What's with you guys? Why don't you... No priority? Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Yeah, there's a few minor things. Always the small things. Got this off. Nonsense, nonsense. How is this? Looking good. Looking good. You can reach all that? Yes, you can. All that. Can we open this up now? 300 degrees. Still kind of hot. I guess like we can open up like one or two of these things. It should be actually mostly good. How hot is this actually? 300. The amount is the same pretty much. 300. It should average out for the most part, no? 200 you'd get between... a bit above 275, so you would actually break. Open up a bit more. And you can't reach that. Great. Okay. Alright, did we ever have any slicksters that found no home? We don't. Like, there's always some space here for you guys. Because the moment we'd have a slickster in here, he would go up to the ceiling. Maybe they can't go up and they die and drown here. But if they were not to drown, they would go up here and they would poop. And then they would drown in their poop. And they didn't. Poop. So there's no Styxes here. That never found a home. And, whoopsie. Anyways. Time to take a break. Time to get something to eat. And all that good jazz. So, who is online? Who's playing what? What do we want to say? Oh, look at that. Fabblejax is playing Oni. What else? Vin, blah, blah, blah. All the other people that are not playing Oni. Nope, that's an easy one. I guess. I'll send you over there. Can we, for a quick second, just follow our lovely Greti and see what he and she is up to whilst we set up our raid. There we go. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for today. I wish you all a lovely Saturday. Have a great time. You're all awesome. And I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe a bit earlier. Like 1300-ish hours CET. Or 1400, I don't know. However it fits with my schedule and my whatever I'm doing. Anyways, have a lovely day. Until next time, bye bye.